Welcome back, everybody. Sorry for the delay in streaming today. If you're on YouTube, you wouldn't notice that, but I was about 30 minutes late. Oopsies. Decided to sleep in. I needed it, to be honest. Oh, I had a terrible migraine while trying to sleep at like 2 in the morning. I promise. I just laid in bed for like 2 hours just with a headache. Until I finally got up and I took 2
Mr. President,
maxes.
wake up.
Yeah, that was me. What's up, Lazy Fangs? I'm gonna keep those next to me. Probably gonna need them in a couple hours. Okay, let's open a new one. I need the caffeine today. Here, I'll give you something more interesting to look at. There we go. Well, it turns out not a lot of people like the expansion. I was reading Steam reviews last night, but they appear a little mixed. There are people saying they beat the DLC in 6 hours. Like, yeah, I can beat Elden Ring in 3 hours. That doesn't mean that it's enjoyable. It doesn't mean that that's the preferable way to play it, is just speed through the story. I don't know why people do that to themselves, to be honest. Yeah, you can beat it in about 6 hours. No new content. Expansion sucked. Like, come on. I think that's one of those things that Just Strife Hayes says, which is that you have to meet a developer halfway. You know, you have to some extent, play the game a bit the way that the developer wants you to.
I would do anything to sleep in my own bed again.
Damn, Andreja, Jesus. Parkour. Alright, what were we doing today? We could do some side quests, maybe. See what's around. There were a lot of people to listen into. There's a whole section of the city that we haven't even been to yet. Over here. So there's definitely things that we could do. Let's see what we got. These two are linked together. I've agreed to assist Nilada from Dazra in finding her brother Qasim. He was last seen in the vicinity of Deep Gorge Refinery. Qasim. Why does that sound familiar? Qasim. Oh, wait, it was the, she was the... I think she was in charge of the Varun Depository. And she said that her brother went missing. All the way out here, too. Okay, that sounds like fun. Let's do it. Let's go find a missing brother.
I pray this experience is enough to lead Borhol and Amila to repair their relationship.
True.
In time, Borhol and Amila will come to see how foolish they were being.
They did, in fact. That was a very nice ending for their mission. I really enjoyed that.
Hear me. Now is not the time for doubt. Now is the time for devotion, for loyalty. For
There
the
used to
great
be several
serpent
temples like this.
and
Now,
power he wields.
look at this place.
Treasure, I'm listening.
Pray, be joyful. Come together and rejoice, for through this tragedy, our salvation has been proven without doubt. The great serpent is here and has always been here. You have been spared for a reason.
That's the problem with cults, is that they will literally find
And go forth with renewed
any reason to...
renewed
Like, if bad thing happens, it's because they weren't devout enough. If good thing happens, it's because they were devout enough and need to pray more. Like, there's never that questioning points. Speaking of halls of obedience.
Excuse me, Vindicator. Can I have a word? The requests for aid and supplies never cease.
Who are you?
Thank you for stopping to talk to me. My name is Lijana Dulkev. Normally, I would ask how I can help you, but under the circumstances, I'm the one who needs help.
Okay.
I oversee the delivery of goods to those living outside the city. Unfortunately, I lost one of my couriers to the recent catastrophe. I have sought a replacement, but extra hands are in desperately short supply.
And now the deliveries are piling up, right?
I see that you understand.
Yeah.
I wouldn't normally seek help from someone I don't know. However, I am not above admitting my situation. The truth is, this is about more than just a business transaction.
Oh?
It is very important to me that someone makes these deliveries as soon as possible.
I mean, under the circumstances, I'm sure your customers can understand the delay, right? Have you tried praying to the Great Serpent for help? Dude. I'm gonna have to watch somebody do a playthrough of this, just being as snarky as possible to the cult members. Just seems so fucking funny.
The delay has been too long already. If the situation is not resolved soon, the people will begin to lose faith in us. I cannot allow that. It is my duty to uphold our high standards. Time is wasting, so I will get to the point. I would like you to be my new courier. Our deliveries are paid upon arrival. You can keep the payments for yourself. The Ministry of Commerce has a sterling reputation, and it is my duty to uphold it.
Oh, that's right, the dual
no
calf are
matter the cost.
in charge of the Ministry of
I think
Commerce.
that we should help her.
I
Those
agree.
supplies might be important, perhaps even vital.
They are indeed, and our customers have been waiting far too long to receive them. Please tell me that you will accept. Don't force me to beg on my knees where all
Can I force her? I believe you actually would beg, but I'll let you off the hook. Fuck, I love this stuff. How many deliveries are we talking about?
Only 3 packages. Hardly a burden. With that being said, it is a dangerous time to travel outside the city, so be vigilant.
Is one of them a platinum chip? Has been there, done that. Yeah, it'd be an honor to serve House Dolkef.
Well spoken, and very true. In so doing, you can take pride in knowing you have made a contribution to a noble lineage.
I'm sure.
Here are the packages. One is for Alikcha Dalka, who you can find at a nearby growth farm.
Okay.
Another is for Firan Nostal, who is working on some repairs at Hamati Station. The last is for
Okay.
Lazim Balian, who can be found at the shrine to the north of the city. May the Great Serpent grant you swift and safe travels.
Okay, I will do that after I find this missing brother.
Growing up, I only found myself in the halls of healing on rare occasions. Training accidents, mostly. I always found these gardens comforting.
True. So true. I like bringing her. She's got a lot to say about stuff. Although I heard that there is a potential bug where she's not actually saying as much as she should be. But I don't know if I have it or not. Whose farm is this? This wasn't one of the farms, right? Because it's like if I'm here. It is one of them. Okay, I'll just do it because I'm here.
I didn't really discover my life's purpose until I began taking care of these creatures. Hello there. I don't know your face. Are you lost?
Yes, I am lost. These days I feel lost. Yes, but today I'm here with a package for you. No, I'm your friendly delivery person.
Oh, So Ligiana finally found a replacement courier then. That's good news. She sounded nearly desperate in her last message. Well, friendly delivery person, I'll be your friendly package recipient. It's very sad what happened to the previous courier. His name was Shamid. He was a radiant soul, full of life and joy and dreams. All of it stolen away in the blink of an eye, to hear it told.
Maybe he'll come back. I can tell that you were fond of him.
Yes, I was. After making a delivery, he often stayed for a bowl of stew and tell me the news of the city. He would always have a new joke that he'd share. He had a gift for humor and telling stories. Sometimes, I would laugh so much that my sides would ache for hours. I will miss him.
I was tempted to keep this, but here. Get this away from me before that smell gets into my clothes. Jesus Christ. Oh, this is for you. Whatever is in here smells wonderful.
Oh, good. It's definitely the right package then. I spent a small fortune on these spices. They're some of the rarest we have, as well as the most
Incredible.
pungent.
This lady's haunting.
Cooking is my great joy, and the proper use of seasonings is the most important part. Thank you for this.
You know, there's something with Starfield faces. They actually, I don't know, it feels like 80% roughly of the expressions that the characters make look okay. But then there's 20% of them that are kind of uncanny. So depending on what's being said, sometimes it's okay, it looks really good. And other times you end up, I don't know, it's like, it's almost perfect. It's almost really good. It's definitely better than Mass Effect Andromeda, I'll tell you that. That game still gives me nightmares. This conversation is making me hungry.
Oh, then I won't keep you.
Alright, let's get back to this missing brother. How are you doing, Incredible? Hopefully better than my FPS, Jesus. What the fuck is this? Oh, there's some shit going on over here. I'm just gonna let them hash it out. You finished that Outlaw game? No, that game finished me. Yeah, that was I couldn't do. I did 2 days of that and I was like, mm-mm. What are these places out here? Ow. It's like refineries or something? Subterranean farm. I wonder if we can actually... Oh. Taken over by pirates. I missed. I missed again. You know what? Fuck this weapon.
I heard something.
Oh, it's a Capitan. Here, bitch. Oh, this thing is not great at long ranges. There we go. You guys like Hitman games? You know, now that you say that, yeah, I can see that. I never thought about that before. Jesus Christ. Come out to play. Ow. Notice it because it's one of the few games you own.
We should move on, if there's nothing worth taking.
What do you only own a few games? You gotta buy more games. Get fucked, bitch. Love it. Cause broke. Yeah, I can sympathize with that. Oh, we can go in. Subterranean farms, huh? What was Elden Ring? Still can't find the time to play it. Ooh, that's a shame because that is a fucking good game. That is such a good game. Do I want this helmet? How good is this helmet? Probably not great. You know what? I'm gonna break in. Fuck it. We're hacking in. Could be... There we go. Ooh, it's legendary. It's also kind of poo-poo. It's very poo-poo. It's legendary, but very poo-poo. Wow. Baited. A whole separate dungeon here. I don't wonder if I should do this.
The Crimson Fleet more times than I care to remember. They have not gotten the best of me yet.
True. Should we be doing this? Or should we wait? There might be a quest that's related to this farm. You know what? That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to wait. Because there's possibly a quest related to this. Everyone, this place is ours and nobody's going to take it from us. You see any of these House for Ruin freaks trying to get in, you waste them quick. Same goes for any from the fleet that ain't us. Really think Delgado's crew ain't going to try to take this operation over if they find out about it? Trust nobody, and I mean nobody. Kill on sight anyone that ain't in our crew. It's the only way we're going to hold on to this operation. Don't get lazy or be made an example. Yeah, let's wait to see if there's a quest here. We'll find some time someday, but right now I'm doing a game jam, making a Western Showdown style deck builder. That sounds awesome. Here in Poland, oh, storage grade. There's not much interest in Western movies, sadly. So I feel kind of alone in my love for good Western.
Your skill
Got it. That's poo-poo.
Locks is admirable.
Thank you, waifu. Not many fans here either. A shame. I mean, I showed my fiance the Man with No Name trilogy, and we watched The Searchers, and I think she enjoyed those, but it definitely isn't her main cup of tea. But I wanted to give her a bit of a taste of classical Western and a taste of spaghetti Western. These are not enemies. However, there is a vortex horror here. Ooh! They have like a ranged attack. They like scream at you. Who is this?
I would move the stars for you. But I hope it does not.
Stop simping over me. Oh, West does have the juice, it does. Just a little outpost, nothing crazy here. Something with that island. What's it glowing? Oh, it's got some of that energy goo. Yeah, that's why. Gotcha, bitch. Some enemies over here or something. Oh, it's those fucking bone crests. Yeah, give them a wide berth. Tried AI to give some concept art for the cards, and all of them were RDR2 ripoffs. Yeah, that's the issue with AI. It's trained off of data. Hard to get it to be original. Deep Gorge Refinery. Well, I can see why it got its name. What was that? God, this place is probably quite a lot of enemies here. Shot, bitch.
Bring it.
Ooh! Oh, that was doing a shit ton of damage to me. Hold! Ow! Ow, ow, ow! Fucking Christ. He's just going crazy now. Oh my god, shit is blowing up. the armor these zealots wear is really good. Very resistant. Yeah, it's really
Always worth
good.
checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
Come on. That is not the most perfectly accurate. Oh shit. Okay, we got him. Alright. Now we loot. And hopefully get inside soon so that my FPS is better. Ew, like sludge. Deep Gorge Refinery. Well, it's a refinery. I mean, something felt like it was blowing up or something down there. I don't know what these elves are
Try
doing.
not to be responsible for any industrial-sized accidents while we are here.
I don't think we're gonna be the ones responsible for that.
Enough. Our orders are to stay here. You must feel the drill is getting worse. This place could collapse at any moment. What reason did we have to turn that drill back on? We are not to ask questions. Patience, brother. And have faith. Patience will be our death sentence.
Okay, so yeah, they turned the drill back on and it's causing the instability. Bunch of idiots. They're literally gonna collapse this place. A master lock, huh? Hmm. Do that. Yeah, that'll work.
Where did you learn to do that? I imagine it was not part of your training as a miner.
Look, you know, you pick up a lot of skills in life. Don't ask, don't tell. Communication mail. Nothing interesting. Geological instability concerns. Beginning increased complaints about the geological instability of this site, especially down by the drill site. Employees have noticed small tremors that have been slowly growing in intensity. Maintenance is stretched very thin. Are we confident in the structural integrity of this refinery should the tremors get worse? I must ask, is blank, or whatever House Kadik is doing down there, causing these tremors? Who's sniffing? So House Kadik. Thank you. Interesting. I wonder if we can ask him about that. Request that you kindly use discretion when discussing blank. House Kadik assures you that blank is a separate entity and is not interfering with refinery operations. Conduct a thorough audit of the area. We'll be setting up a seismic monitoring equipment around the refinery. We'll be in contact regarding our findings. Yadra Zavi, House Kadik Executor, sorry. Recent audit of the facility's ongoing safety issues and lack of financial viability have forced our hand. Our seismic monitoring equipment revealed deep geological instabilities that were not properly analyzed during the site's initial construction. Continuing operations poses unacceptable risks to both the workforce and the reputation of House Kadik. Effective immediately, all refinery operations must cease, and the facility is to be securely closed. Redacted will continue normal operations, so please ensure proper entry. Should approved personnel require it. Interesting. Remote robot control. Update friend to foe settings. Recalibrate them to protect the current user. Let's have some fun.
Your corpse shall be my servant. Penitent, time to rise.
She use grenades more, you know? Ooh, ow. Took that right to the fucking face.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
We did. Thankfully, he did not get us first. I mean, we're here looking for some lady's brother. I'm a little bit worried that he is now a zealot. And I don't know what we're going to tell her. Another long week finished. We drank too much Koza tonight, same as every week. Hope I'll wake up in time for my shift in 4 hours. Miro is sleeping in my bed. Well, our bed. Can't even get our own place to sleep. Bumped into one of those guys that has special clearance to that back room in the drill site. He gave me one of the most intense looks I've ever seen. Don't know what's down there, but I prefer to keep my head down and job secured. What the fuck is down here? It's like some secret mining facility, I guess disguised as a refinery. Actually, that's exactly what it sounds like. Tell her he dead, mission completed. That would work. Malseer? Potent Varun wine made from local tubers used in ritual ceremonies. Sure. You offer alcohol, I take alcohol. Ooh, we shot his backpack. Okay, hold on.
You think you can hide?
Okay, that connects to the start.
more signs of trouble.
They really do a great job in this game modeling equipment. It's a very consistent and visually appealing style. And I mean, there's a lot of thought put into the small details of these things. Like, in what world did they have to add a hazardous material identification guide? In what world? It's muriatic acid. Interesting.
Best not to leave.
Xenowurst. What the fuck? These alien sausages? Sausages made from seasoned alien meat. I need to take these just out of principle.
Leave anything useful behind.
I grabbed the sausages, do not worry. Yeah, in Starfield. Dazra outskirts. I don't want to go to the outskirts. We need to go deeper. How do we get deeper?
They're gone. What?
Where the fuck did you come from? Man, this place is a maze. I'm pretty good with directions, but even I'm getting a bit mixed up here. We need to go deeper, but I don't think going to the Dazra outskirts is the right move. Like some secret entrance? I mean, what did that note say? There was some note that said she bumped into one of those people with like secret access to a room somewhere. Where is that access? Oh, here we go. I missed that.
I am coiled, ready to die. My arm is broken. I'm hit. My head.
Pistol? We're still in the refinery part of this though, so there's something even deeper. Check here first. This is probably a side area though, because it's locked. Do that. Then these two. What a maze this place is. It's crazy. I mean, this heads back up here. Okay. Yeah. Some level designer had a lot of fun making this one. Okay, let's go check the toilets. Copper Varun suit with scarf. You know, we gave Andreja the green one with scarf. Or is it teal? I think it was teal with scarf. Should we see how she looks with the
You need something, dearest?
Yeah, I want to see how you look in
See
this.
what I'm carrying?
No, I need to put some new clothes on you. Oh, she can't carry anymore. Hold on.
Leaving so soon.
Yeah, the copper looks nice on you. It's your skin tone. I like it. What do you say? Go in the bathroom and came running? Yeah, dude, she likes watching me piss. Quickly!
Now would be a good time to reprioritize what we bring with us and what we leave behind. Or sell. Or throw away.
Alright, I know I picked up too much. Alright, calm down. I know. I probably don't need the alien bug paperweight. Admittedly, as cute as it is, I'm not sure I'm going to get much use out of this. We will drop the alien bug paperweight. Or the levitating desk planet. Or the origami sculpture. Or the insectoid paperweight. Or the nose grub display. I don't know why I have these, but I had them. I have no clue. The first I've ever seen of them. Vial of tranquilizer. Okay, we need the tissues. Not gonna say why. None of your business. This is the drill. Wait, this is the... Oh no, I don't have the weapon to knock them out. There's a specific weapon that you can use to knock people out. And I don't have it. We're gonna see if anything happens if I get him to low health. Where are some grenades? How do we throw grenades? I don't think I've ever used grenades in this game. After almost 7 days of playtime, I don't think I've ever thrown a grenade. G, mouse 4. I missed. I really missed. Makes me so happy with a game that allows you to pause. Yeah, I feel that. I did get him. I'm pretty sure that was the brother. Maybe. Or Qasim is like being held hostage. I fucking hope so. We'll see. I was a little worried that that was Qasim. Gotta get the armor. My armor is actually better. It's just that their armor is good. Here's the potential issue. Here are my combat perks. Notice how I have one of them. Starfield's transmog? I don't think it does. Yeah, see, I'm all about the speaking and the science. That's my character. A little bit of tech too, a little bit of physical. Combat, we just get by. How you doing, Jamokes? Can we
Mr.
stop this
President.
drill?
Wake up.
Thank you. Thank you, Joe. I'll wake up when you wake up. It goes deeper? What the fuck? And loading advanced mag shear. Bashing deals double damage. Yeah, let me just go bash an enemy. Volatile rounds that are designed to pack a bigger punch but aren't as stable and can fail on occasion. I'm gonna pass on that one for now. So it goes even deeper. What the fuck was House Kadik doing down here? And
Whoever laid claim to this place seems to be long gone.
I don't know, dude. There's a lot of bloodstains here. This is not looking great to me. Lady carrying extra inventory, yeah, but she is full up. I may or may not have given her a bunch of stuff to carry and then never taken it out of her inventory. Let's not talk about it. Let's just say next time I'm near my ship, I need to offload a whole bunch of shit. Burn site status. Site is in full lockdown. Auxiliary power status is active. Main power status deactivated. Main power status references the facility's primary power regeneration system. 3 power cells must be seated in place at all times, as per standard operating procedures. Blah 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 blah. Okay. What do their logs look like? You're a gentleman, is he? You can carry the bags. I'm growing increasingly concerned about the Soldier Improvement and Enhancement Project. Ain't no way House Kadik was the ones in charge of making those super soldiers. Ain't no way. As experimentation continues, we are still unable to solve the psychotic breaks that the neuroamp technology and our proprietary programming are causing. Dr. Vishal is attempting to neutralize the issue by utilizing genetically engineered biological agents, but so far they've proved unsuccessful. We will continue our efforts and report on our progress. All must serve. I'm going to try to go in like order of number here. 2 more volunteers joined the Great Serpent and their remains placed in cold storage. It disturbs me that we can't even give them the proper memorial that they deserve, all because of the sensitive nature of the project. The only positive news is that our efforts to control their behavior seems to be gaining ground. They seem calmer and less psychotic, but nowhere near the lucidity that soldiers would need to fight. After conferring with my staff, we're confident that SEEP, this is the soldier enhancement thing, will be online in less than 3 months. Crazy Indian doctor. Something happened today. Words can't even describe the horrors that I've witnessed. Dasra is mostly gone. Okay, so this is when the incident happened. Where our proud city once stood, there now sits a huge crater. Yet somehow the scaled citadel was spared. From what I hear, thousands are missing and presumed dead. I don't understand what has happened. We're very isolated out here under the refinery, only receiving communications from the keep on a weekly basis. If you're receiving this message, I urge you to contact us immediately. Otherwise, we'll remain here as ordered and continue SEEP. It's been 2 weeks since the incident in Dasra, and we have yet to receive any communications from anyone at the keep. As stated in SEEP protocols, if we do not hear from anyone after 1 month, we will destroy research site Theta and purge our records. Additionally, our scouts have spotted the heathen zealots in the area, and we are now in full lockdown. Hope to hear from someone in command before it's too late. This might be my last communication. The heathens are attacking us in great numbers. Send help immediately. We'll hold them off as long as we can. Oh boy. What are we about to find here? Probably not a significant amount of alive individuals. Maybe the soldiers went like crazy or something. Purple Varun suit with patterned scarf. Ooh, you know, Andreja might look pretty good in a purple suit with scarf. You want to try it?
My favorite person.
That's me.
A good team always.
That's me. Yeah, let's try this one on.
I will be thinking about you.
Same. Oh yeah, the purple looks good. Did you throw it at her? No, it was. There's some like shake. There's some tremor or something. Right at the exact moment I was looking at her, and she just went. It's very weird. Cell block. What the fuck? New prisoners. By order of the Maker, the following prisoners will be transferred to the cell block until such time he deems them ready for their redemption. Oh, fuck, dude. Cell block 2 had Qasim. These non-believers will come to realize the foolishness of other ways, and the Maker will open their eyes. So they were taking prisoner of non-believers and turning them into super soldiers that were essentially like just mega zealots. Oh boy. So we're gonna be fighting in this ruined horror underground facility with some super soldiers that are crazy. Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. These guys can kill me, by the way, really, really easily. They take a lot of hits. They are fucking spongy. I mean, they're super soldiers. I mean, they work. I'll put it that way. Isn't the breach an auto shotgun? You know, that could be good.
I am engaging re-vengeance. Shutting down. This unit can no longer serve House Varun.
The spoils of victory. Hopefully they amount to something.
Follow the trail of blood. Oh, that's just such a great quest objective. At no point has follow the trail of blood ever resulted in anything savory or good. Some stuff in there. Well, the family that we're looking into this for is the lady in charge of one of the stores. She said her brother went missing. We could give Andreja some pretty cool armor. What does this deep recon spacesuit look like? That looks lame. There's only two things that I want her looking as, is either sexy or badass. Those are the two acceptable forms for a woman to take in a game. I'll wait for somebody to clip that and get me canceled. Why not sexy and badass? You're right, sir. You are very right. Sexy and badass ladies are my pride and joy. Okay, that opened that.
Heretics. Advised that this is now a common circuit error. Processors failing. Alert. I have located the heretic.
God, he's tanky. They have pretty good physical resistance. I should be using this. Spyglass hacking still gets me laughing. It's funny in a good way. It is kind of, especially when you're hacking into a computer with it. Guess they didn't have any good idea of what to do for hacking into computers in this game. A shitty legendary pistol. Did you catch someone looking through it at a computer, just sitting there, just... Okay, yep, that's the password. There we go. This place is it really is a maze. Hmm. There are a lot of bodies here. By the way, this is like murder site. Yeah, we're gonna need all 3 power cells. Alright, we'll be on the lookout for 2 more power cells. They could be anywhere. I love all the physics objects. That's one thing that they improved greatly with this engine. I don't know if you guys saw those early GIFs of people like spawning in a million toilet paper rolls in zero gravity. But it is very impressive to have that many physics objects running without frame drops. That's not easy. And if you haven't seen the toilet paper rolls, let me know and I will bring up the toilet paper rolls. I think there's also, let me look at this room first. There's a power I can use to remove gravity in an area. Only know the cheese wheels in Skyrim? That is a classic. There are a few physics objects here.
Things I would do if I had power like that.
You can see it. Yeah, the powers are cool. I don't use them enough. I'll show you the toilet paper though. Starfield toilet paper. This one? Not that one. Like, it's actually really, really impressive to have that many objects. That's crazy. Making up those physics objects so rude. The engine improvements they did for Starfield are really cool. And I hope they will better serve Elder Scrolls 6 when it comes out. In, 20 years. Elder who? Yeah. The last power cell might be in here. If we can get back there, I don't know. Oh, there it is. Careful. Where was the... Here was. god. Pursue the creature.
Winner takes
Oh boy.
all this stiff phrase, is it not?
Oh, great, he just kills 5 people like that. This is gonna be an interesting fight. Meanwhile, the station is about to collapse. Patient profiles. Oh, just some heretic writing, wonderful. Database corrupted. Boy. Research notes. Database purged. So they did start purging the research data. Kill the redeemed. It's Qasim. Good thing he is only level 30. Thank the Lord. Oh, thank God he was not high level. That could have been really bad. What a message.
Dearest Nalada, I'm using one of these devices to record this message. I pray it somehow finds its way into your hands. I've spent countless hours trying to find a way to escape this unbearable nightmare. But it appears that my fate has been sealed. The zealot that calls himself the Maker has decreed we have been chosen for redemption. That we would become one of his hideous creations. The thought of becoming one of the redeemed, those horrendous, twisted vestiges of humanity, it's too disturbing to contemplate. I've heard the screams of the others, their dying breaths, begging, no, praying for mercy. I can't even fathom the pain they must have endured. All of the cells in my own are empty. The silence cuts as deep as a pain blade. I can only assume I'm the Maker's next victim. Soon, my mind will no longer be my own, and I will forget you, and Mother and Father. Forget everything. Even myself. I should have never left you alone, Nalada. In the midst of the calamity that struck Dasra, I should have been there for you. But now, who's that? I think... Yeah, I hear them coming. There's so much I want to say, but time isn't on my side. Listen to me, dear sister. In your hour of greatest need, trust in the Great Serpent. Despite all that's happened, trust that he will provide for you and protect you. I love you, Nalada. Farewell.
Oof. Anomalies.
Good one.
Sorry, Andreja. Didn't mean to zap you there. But you did walk right into the middle of it, so it's on you. Sure, Ubisoft CEO blaming gamers for the reason that their games are not selling well, because we expected their claims about quadruple A games to be true. Clowns. All of them. Absolute clowns. Didn't he also say that it's not enough just to make a solid game anymore? It also needs to be. I don't even know what it said, but I know that it started with it's not enough to make solid games anymore. Hey, Cuthbert. What did you think of the video? Oh, that's what you're referencing to? Yeah, it's absolutely stupid. It's just that fucking Dumbo. Ow. There's a ship here. Zealots? Gotcha, bitch.
Take what you must. Leave the rest for the scavengers.
I don't even know how many A's is that. Oh, you ready to say something funny? Ready for some bodies to go flying? Oh, they didn't get ejected. Sometimes the bodies get ejected when the ship flies off. It's pretty funny. You just see bodies flying through space. No, there's something cool over here. I don't know what that is. Some other points of interest. Question about AI. Tell me what you thought of the video too, with the vampire or whatever the fuck. I've been showing that to different developers. Some of them think I'm crazy. How do you think they will spawn? Ooh, that is a good question. What video? So if you were there on the Kickstarter reviews, we reviewed a game that had received funding, and it was, in my opinion, very deceptive. Arguably close to potentially a scam. And I made a standalone video about it, explaining why I thought that way. Yeah, the 90K one. And I was telling some people about that, and some developers thought that I was getting, I was like being too harsh on a solo developer. That Kickstarter is meant to show proofs of concept, and it wasn't indicative of the final game. That I was saying that, games that use store-bought assets are bad is not what I was saying, but...
Come in, come in.
Clearly they didn't see the writing on the wall that I did. They didn't see the problems.
Come in, come in.
I have some bad news for you about Qasim.
By the Great Serpent. No. Please don't tell me.
I'm afraid Qasim is dead. Everything is on this recording. I'm not gonna lie to her.
No! No! My poor Qasim, no! That stupid fool and his crusading ways. I knew it would get him into trouble, but I never thought it would get this far. How am I ever going to continue without him? He was all I had left.
You're strong, Alada. You'll do what you can to push through the darkness. I'm terrible at giving that sort of advice.
Yes. Yes, you're right. If nothing else, I have to move forward for Qasim, my parents, and myself. Listen, I wanted to thank you for everything you've done. You risked your life to bring me closure. It's something I'll never forget. I can't offer you much, but I can assure you that my wares will cost you less than before. I hope that's enough. Thank you, traveler. May the
You're
great
welcome.
serpent guide you on your path.
Yeah, sorry about your brother. Nobody wants to hear that. Actually, do you have any med kits?
Hard to believe any of this is happening. It's all like a bad dream. Go ahead.
Ooh, I can get her like a... I don't like the shield, the face shield on that. It looks like some COVID bullshit. Yeah, I don't want those. Get a med pack. Could sell some stuff. Load up the assets, fly with the camera, put some music on in the background and make a Kickstarter. I mean, that's exactly what it felt like to me. It is exactly what it felt like. And it wasn't labeled as, hey, this is just a mock-up, a proof of concept, right? And that's primarily my issue with it, right? It's not that if you start with that, that's fine. If your dream is to make this big game, that's fine. But if you are trying to pull the wool over players' eyes and show this game that is clearly nothing more than a couple weeks worth of buying $3,000 worth of store assets, flying through it, and making a video. I mean, what do you want me to say? Yeah, it's Asiflip without any actual game design and so on, but not safe for work games are so bad that maybe Asiflip is what they want. Anyway, but don't be so manipulative with your trailers. Yeah, it's like the manipulation. Had they just said, yeah, we bought store assets in this trailer, that's what you're seeing, I would have been like, you know what, okay, well, at least they said it. And people know it. 3K worth of assets to make 90K off Kickstarter. Yeah, that's what the day before. It's pretty much exactly the situation with the day before. Orcroth sword, that showcase asset like it would be Marvel in this. Yes, it's exactly that kind of shit. It's exactly that. And I don't know if there's anybody lurking who doesn't know what we're talking about. There's this game on Kickstarter right now. We do Kickstarter reviews. And it is purely somebody bought $3,000 worth of assets. They made a trailer of it. And it makes it look like it's a completed game when there is nothing in there that, so far, there's nothing in there that I've seen that would even be handmade. Doesn't Kickstarter not give money until you finish the product? No, they give money the moment the Kickstarter is finished and if it is fully funded. Yeah, it's very likely or possible that they could just take the money and run with it. And as far as I know, this is the second round of funding that they did for that game. Which to me sounds like what they did was they took money from the first round of funding.
My brother lost his wife
They
in a home in a catastrophe.
used it to buy assets to make
How can anything be the same after that?
another round of funding, essentially. Yeah, it says second run, but did they fail making money for the first time, or did they, what happened here? Andreja, you okay? She likes to live life on the edge. Take Two Interactive. Really fucking cold today. Hold on, I gotta get my jacket up. I'm wearing shorts today. I need to clean my jeans. I'll do that today after work. 90k milestones are great for solo dev. Yeah, it is, but it's like okay. He was looking for money to make his game, he got it. But it's like money is only one aspect of the issue. Well, now you have to make the game, and you have to go from making 2D games in RPG Maker to jumping into Unreal to make a 3D open world high triangle count game and optimize it, fill it with content, fill it with all that shit, and do it in a relatively timely manner, because of course I don't think anybody wants somebody to spend the next 10 years making this game. I don't see it. I don't see it, because this person apparently lives in the US. $90,000 is not going to sustain them for more than 2 years maximum. She was edging. He'll do it in 9 years. It's very weird.
Mother has been busy
In the
lately.
year 2240,
So do not
House
see her very
Faroon went to
often.
war with the settled systems in what has
Greetings.
come to be known as the Serpent's Crusade.
Ueda House.
Except we can't build without construction materials and resources. And what about this talk of missing supplies? I would think the conversation starts there. Hmm?
I apologize, but with the cataclysm, the investigation has been slow going.
How convenient.
You're putting the growth before the horns! The issue is not the supplies, it's the workforce! This may sound radical, but if we could reunite with some of the exiles from House Malim...
Careful, Envoy. It means nothing if those who lend a hand are holding a knife.
Not to mention, they're completely sloughing mad. What? Too soon?
Oops, let me do that.
About 50 years?
For now,
Heavy fingers sitting on
let me
the
see
mouse
what I can
sometimes.
Find out regarding the missing supplies. It's possible they were lost in the tragedy along with everything else, but I don't know for sure. Once that is sorted, we can revisit this debate.
Of course.
I mean, here's maybe the reason why I'm so upset with what that game did, is that you have individuals on Kickstarter right now who are aspiring or decent developers, right? And they're good. They make their own stuff. They, clearly they might buy an asset or two, but they are programming themselves. They're making it. They know how to make systems. They know how to make it cohesive. May not be the best games in the world, but it's something, and it's made by them. And they don't get funding. And then you have this asshole over here making 90,000 plus by just buying $3,000 worth of assets, throwing it together, and calling it a day. That's kind of where I'm miffed, right? Is that the people who Kickstarter is for and would benefit the most don't get the money, and the people that it wouldn't benefit the most, in this case, are getting the money.
First the cataclysm, now this. There's too much going on right now.
You should try working less. It works for rich people. Oh, you look exhausted. Maybe take a day or something. Actually, what was the conversation about?
The accident has strained our supply chain on a number of fronts. Envoy Kadik argues it's a problem of manpower. Warden Bethol says it's a problem of resources. I had hoped we would have solved the supply issue by now, but there's been a complication.
I mean, you do look exhausted. Just take a day or something,
Pray that I could, but right now I need more time, not less. I'm sorry if I seem a bit flustered. Things have been chaotic since the cataclysm, and now word of missing supplies. But that doesn't excuse my rudeness. Let me at least introduce myself. My name is Kezrani Dulkef. I work as an executor for House Dulkef.
I don't do pleasantries. I'm Joey, nice to meet you.
Likewise. And I'm well aware of who you are. Word of the first convert in generations is on everyone's lips these days. But I'm sure you are busy getting adjusted to life here. Is there anything I can help you with?
No, but maybe I can help you. Seems like you've hit some trouble.
Trouble only begins to describe it. It's about the supply shortage. There may be a reason for it beyond the cataclysm itself.
Name your character your
A week
mom.
ago, my cousin Ukaru came to my office concerned about a series of lost shipments. He was certain someone was using the tragedy as cover to steal supplies and route them to our enemies.
I mean, that would be treason.
Yes, but given the seriousness of the accusation, the proof must be irrefutable. So I told my cousin to return with more evidence. And when I didn't hear back, I assumed that was the end of it. But this morning, I received a slate from a courier. It was from Ukaru. It was worrying, to say the least.
Just get to the point. I mean, it is odd that he wouldn't talk to you in person.
Yes, he was trying to leave a trail, it seems, in case something happened.
There.
The contents were cryptic. He mentions a possible conspiracy and being followed and, well, I hate to say it, but I'm starting to panic. He hasn't shown up to work in days, and the timing of all this feels suspicious.
A sudden absence would give credence to the idea he was followed.
Agreed. Ukaru was extremely punctual. An absence like this is very unlike him. But if he is in danger, I don't know if it's safe for me to investigate. I need someone disconnected from the noble houses.
I mean, what kind of shipments have gone missing?
Vital supplies for the city, which given the cataclysm is a wide breadth of things. Construction materials, medical kits, food. The loss of all this is a great cause for concern, given the state of the city.
I wonder if somebody else is grabbing these things because they need them. It's either that or maybe they're stealing them to resell them, right? Or something else. I don't know, those are my two initial thoughts. Well, I'll investigate, just tell me where to start.
Ukaru's workstation is likely your best bet. He's been working in the rehabilitation unit on the 3rd floor of the Halls of Healing. If you run into any issues with access, hand this slate to my fellow executors. Once you locate him, report back to me. I've got a meeting at House Kadik later, but I shouldn't be hard to track down. Hopefully you'll find my cousin alive and safe.
Interesting. Super easy to make big money if you were okay to scam or abuse others. True. You appreciate lip sync. Starfield seems to have it weird for some NPCs. Others seems a bit better. Yeah, it's I have the exact same feeling. Ramos. It's it's weird. It's almost good. The fact that it's a little uncanny is what makes it bad. But for the most part, I think Starfield is pretty good with its faces and lip sync. Not perfect, but definitely better than it could be. You'd go for now? Yeah, see, man. We'll talk. I'll think about the spawning of NPCs in our game, because that's a very good question. We need to get some high level for that. Okay, so he was in the Halls of Healing. Do we want to do that right now, or do we want to finish up the courier things? Probably those. Then we can do a house divided. Yeah, we'll do that later. Okay, so let me grab a fast travel point here.
Yes, what she tells me.
Fast travel point here.
Perhaps it is not so where you are.
I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. Fuck me in the butt. Usually the power that I have on me is the one where you regain your breath. I forgot that I switched that. My bad. Oopsies.
Apologies. My mind is elsewhere.
Well, we gotta go listen to that conversation again. Sorry about that, guys. We'll at least skip through the dialogue.
Rebuild Dasra to its former glory.
Except we can't build without construction materials and resources. And what about this talk of missing supplies? I would think the conversation starts there.
I apologize, but with the cataclysm, the investigation has been slow going.
We made a mistake, Andreja. You wanna talk?
There is
You're
no
putting
one
the
I would
growth
rather
before
see
the
right now.
horns. The issue is not the supplies.
How are you
it's
feeling
the
about our marriage?
workforce.
Everything in my life, whether I knew it or not, led me to you.
True.
To this moment, and all the moments between us to come.
True. I don't know how to say this, but it just isn't working. We need to end it. No.
Then I shall be sure and tell you more often, darling.
It's only been about 50 years.
For now,
I like how in order to break a marriage in this game, you essentially deliver a line that sounds like you're ending just to like a short relationship. Blink twice if you're in danger.
once that is sorted, we can revisit this debate.
It's like, yeah, this just isn't working for me. I think we need to end this.
How can I be of assistance?
Where's the cataclysm?
Yeah.
Pray that I could. I'm sorry, but that doesn't. My name. Likewise, but I'm sure. Trouble only be. It's about the supply. A week ago, he was certain. I'm not sure. Yes. So I don't. But this more. It felt like Oka. The contents were. I hate to say.
A sudden absence.
True.
Agreed. But if
So
you
true.
Okada's
Okay.
work say if you run it once you lock it, hopefully.
Alright, F5. Lesson learned.
It has been quite a challenge to keep all of the records in order.
Salutations.
Salutations.
And guess what she tells me? She tells me somebody else never loved me to begin with. Sloth. 10 wasted years. Laying next to a body that could not care less about me. Well, she's gone now. She angered the great serpent. And poof! And to that, you know what I say? I say good riddance to her. Not very talkative today, huh? Something troubling you?
You...
Oh, come on. I will not let them eat you.
Is he supposed to be talking to the Groat?
Do you really think I would let them eat you? I'm hurt.
I think the Groat's supposed to be inside here.
Personal insults now, huh? You know, I thought you were different. You're just like everyone else, belittling me, making fun of me. Perhaps it's best we spend some time apart then. I'll come back when... No! If I forgive.
I apologize, but all of my food goes straight to my children. I understand.
Great serpent keep you. Vindicator.
Okay. Alright, buddy. Have fun with your groat. I'm gonna go deliver some packages. Time to be Amazon. Put the poor guy out of his misery. I wonder what would happen if I just shot his groat.
No loitering.
Do remember that ammunition is not free.
Not to worry, but she seems so sad.
You didn't care.
It is difficult to imagine death.
We're okay. We Gucci. Okay, so we have a package out here to deliver and a package out here. Let's start with this one. Well, I take another painkiller. My life is just non-stop substances. Thankfully, all legal. I don't know if they've respawned here. I want to go around. I like the music in this game. I know it's controversial, but I do not hate this game. And I'm liking the DLC so far. That I can definitely say. There's just lead sitting on a pedestal. And credits. Well, don't mind if I do. About to level up again. Getting really close to level 100. Way Shrine of Obedience.
Greetings.
Greetings. Why do I have a feeling that their nav mesh does not go around this pedestal like it needs to?
What better place to contemplate the nature of the great serpent and his works? Welcome, my friend. Are not the beauty and majesty of nature truly splendid?
True.
There is serenity here that cannot be found in the city.
I agree.
It is the ideal place to contemplate the secrets and mysteries of the cosmos.
Sure, nature's great until it tries to kill you. What secrets and mysteries are you contemplating exactly?
Just now, I was wondering why the great serpent chose the form that he did.
Good question.
Why not a bird, or a groat, or some other creature? Why not a woman, or a man, or a child? Of course, it's folly to think that I, a lowly mortal, could even begin to grasp the mind of the divine.
Did it skip a line of his dialogue there? Awkward. Sir, into there. Is it because of the... Sir? Are we having a moment? What the fuck is going on?
There is no hurry. We have plenty of time.
It's because we're in combat. Bro, no way. This is fucking funny. Is there any way I can get out of this? Okay, I tried to reset him mid-talk, and I think it just crashed the game for me. Yeah. That was not the command I should have used. Oopsies. I'll reload it. Well, that was the first real bug I've encountered in the DLC. The first, like, actually major problem. And I think it was caused by us going into combat. Is it loading? There we go. Scared me for a second. Wait, can you actually visit the St. Louis Arch? Pretty cool. Some passive XP while I'm running here. A lot of creature types on this planet. Makes it very ideal for life here. She gets so angry when she fights. kind of hot. Talks a lot of shit when she's in combat. Yeah, she does. And then when she's out of combat, she's like, "Ooh, watch! I want to watch you piss. Hello, love." Okay, she may or may not actually say the first line. There's a bit of headcanon going on there with that one. Alright, let's save it before we talk to him, just in case. God forbid that same thing happens.
I hope the Great Serpent finds me worthy of redemption.
Welcome, my friend. Are not the beauty, there is serenity. It is the ideal.
True. Okay, tell me now what
Just
secrets.
now,
Yeah. Which
Why
form?
not a bird? Of course. It's folly to think that I, a lowly mortal, could even begin to grasp the mind of the divine. And yet, a curious mind cannot be stilled. It will seek answers.
True. True, true. I can see the appeal.
A kindred spirit, then. Wonderful. Let us share a brief meditation in celebration of this meeting. Now close your eyes and breathe in deeply. Be calm. Do you feel that? It is the presence of the Great Serpent, omnipotent and all-seeing. Such divine communion purifies us and makes us strong. You may think this is a chance meeting, but I know the truth. The Great Serpent has a plan for us all, my friend.
Oh, yeah?
And this encounter is a part of it.
Oh. The presence here is that of my trouser snake. If that's true, then the Great Serpent has a delivery for you. Fucking Christ. I love it.
Solijana has at last found a new courier. Great Serpent be praised.
I love that shit.
This package of dried and salted groat's meat will sustain me in my contemplations. So captivated am I by the serpent's mysteries, I sometimes go days without remembering to eat. I know it's customary to pay upon receipt, but let me pose you this question. If we carry out the will of the Great Serpent, is that not the greatest reward?
It's beef jerky.
Compared to such divine favor, the worth of a few credits is a mere pittance.
The Great Serpent wants you to pay me. I'm sure of it. Dude, he's trying to get out of pain for the package delivery by saying that. Bro, I kind of liked you. Why are you just pay the credits? Look, the Great Serpent wants you to pay me. I'm sure of it.
Ah, I see. Far be it from me to deny the will of the Great Serpent. I wonder what else he has told you, and why he has chosen you to hear his divine voice. Questions for another day, perhaps. For now, here is your payment.
Thank you, sir. I do like that they've written it so that you can kind of be an asshole to them if you want to. Like, this isn't, you can tell that this isn't written by somebody who was trying to, you know, say like, oh, religion's bad. It's not really saying anything. It's like, here's some good things about it, here's some bad things about this cult. And in a time of great calamity, you can obviously see why this faith and togetherness, it does have its positives. But they do allow you to be quite a dick if you want to. I can appreciate the options that you have. Go talk to this Azad guy up here. Bro was hustling, gotta respect that. He was. Hey, he built it up. He had his own lore and everything. I can respect it.
I have work to do. Thought you'd catch me unaware, did you? Unless you want a hole in the middle of your chest, you'd better turn around and start walking.
Amazon delivery. If I were here to kill you, you'd be dead already.
I suppose that's true. I was distracted and didn't hear you coming. You had me at your mercy, but you didn't strike. There's no end of trouble out here lately. We've got pirates and spacers circling like vultures looking for easy pickings. And that's to say nothing of those fanatics. Has the Great Serpent abandoned us? I don't know. Perhaps.
Yeah, it's just the entire purpose of this DLC is for me to get horny with all the dudes. It's so dangerous. Why are you out here alone?
Because the only thing that annoys me less than pestering strangers is my work. Machines and structures don't waste my time with stupid questions.
Well, I'm not any of those things. I'm just a courier.
I know the courier well, and you are not him. Tell me the name of the person who sent you, and prove that you are not a liar.
If Lichana had told me I'd be delivering this package to a paranoid mechanic, I'd have said no. I really do like some of these options. A woman named Lichana Dulkef hired me.
Fine, so you're telling the truth. I won't apologize for my manner. Trust does not come easily for me in these dark days. That and the constant pain in my back makes me poor company. I know.
I feel you on
fix
that one.
Machines because they don't try to
I'm
start
almost
a
30.
Conversation. I prefer the quiet. But now, at last, my medicine has arrived. The serpent knows I've gone too long without it. No doubt he hears my loud swearing when I struggle to get out of my bed every morning.
You know, I will put in a your mom line. Dremels. I'll put one of those into my game. Like, we already have a D's nuts joke in our game, but I can add a your mom joke as well. I'll do it. In fact, I will add that to Spoon's dialogue, because it fits Spoon. Well, I've got your medication. Try to get some rest.
I'm sure you wish I would.
I'm just trying to be nice, bro, okay? Fuck you. Rest well. Hamadi Station. What the fuck is this? Just shoot his ass after the delivery. What the fuck is Hamadi Station? Oh, it took me up here. Interesting. We do need to talk to somebody here. I don't know what for. I don't know which mission. Parascientists named Azad and Shireen Dubas are seeking a research assistant to help investigate a mysterious ailment affecting the creatures near Dazra.
Let us hope whatever experiments were going on here are not running loose.
Yeah, good point.
Merciful serpent. Whatever this is, it seems to be spreading.
Still no word from the city about a research assistant?
Nothing. And I'm not really surprised in light of recent events.
Be patient, dear. The serpent provides.
I like how all the help we're doing is just furthering their belief in the Great Serpent because they think that I'm sent by the Great Serpent.
Hello. Welcome to Hamadi Station. I do hope you're here about the research assistant opening. We haven't had many promising applicants.
By which he means we haven't had any applicants.
Well, yes. Thank you for the painful reminder. Oh, love of my life.
Happy marriage.
I'm Azad Dubas. My wife Shireen and I are scientists. We've been quite busy lately and are greatly in need of some help. We put out a call for a research assistant, but with recent events, we haven't had much luck.
By which he means we haven't had any luck.
This could become tiresome quickly.
So, are you interested in a little
Relax,
field work?
okay? Just relax. What kind of field work are we talking about?
Gathering data, mostly. Nothing too strenuous, I assure you.
Yeah, sure. Seems like a good opportunity to learn more about your world.
Well said indeed. I've always believed that the Great Serpent looks with favor upon those who seek knowledge and enlightenment. My wife and I have been studying a recent and somewhat troubling phenomenon. You see, the local wildlife has been dying, and we're not sure why. The remains show no signs of external injury or
Got a lot of
trauma,
science perks. I hope they help
so
out
we
here.
can rule out most of the usual causes.
Fighting for dominance or territory, predators, hunters looking for sport, those sorts of things.
We began to see this phenomenon just after the accident in Dazra. We're convinced these events are linked, but the exact nature of the connection remains a mystery.
We can. Have you performed a toxicology screening or checked for diseases?
Not yet, but we'll be running those tests soon. Unfortunately, we only have a few samples to work with. I'm not sure we'll be able to paint a complete picture.
If that's true, then why aren't people affected?
We don't know that they aren't. For all we know, the same thing is happening to people right now, just more slowly. All the more reason to work with a sense of urgency.
Admit it, you're grasping at straws here. No, sounds like you need more information.
An accurate assertion. This is where you come in. I need you to search for corpses of local wildlife and collect tissue samples. I'll give you a biosample collector that will extract and store the samples safely. Try to collect samples from different kinds of creatures. We want to cast a wide net. Return here when you've got them, and we'll begin the analysis.
The prospect of tearing rotten flesh from animal corpses is not what I would call appetizing.
Thank you, oh love of my life. Alright, I'll get started.
Off you go then, and no dragging your feet. You're on the clock as of now.
Alright, we gotta kill some animals. Or find dead ones. Research files, project summary. We've received multiple requests to investigate recent mysterious animal deaths. These don't appear to be limited to a single species or localized area and begin very soon after the calamity in Dazra. That cannot be a coincidence. Their hypothesis is that the calamity is the root cause. They're going to start by gathering data, starting with tissue samples from deceased animals that died from mysterious or unknown causes. Rule out obvious signs of death, such as mutilation by predators. Need to hire a research assistant, that's me, to collect these samples. Neither Shireen nor I are of age to go wandering all over the landscape. Okay. It's in order. Growth status. Oh my god. They're like writing journals of their growths and what they do. Pretty funny. What's behind the door? Runes. Oh, dude, should we give this to Andreja? I have to see how she would look in that.
We have resorted to theft now, I see.
Reappropriation.
There is no one I would rather see right now.
Yeah, me, the thief. Can I tell you something?
Of course you can.
It amazes me that I ever made it this far without you in my life.
This is why I keep you around. Okay. Did you need me to carry something for you?
Why don't say it like that? I just flirted with you.
Are you sure you must go?
Oh, I don't know, chat. I don't think this fits her. No, this doesn't fit her. Yeah.
The Great Serpent favors me. If I can take a few things,
No, just please undress right here for me. And put back on the purple suit with scarf.
Take care, love.
Looks better. I mean, I'm not super fan of some of the, like, the details. Looks kind of like, I don't know. What was his name? Geiger? Geiger-esque in a way? You guys know what I mean. You guys are smart like that. Oh, I'm stuck. Okay, we're okay. Open the door on myself. We could give her a gray labor jumpsuit. Emergency access. Yeah, I was trying to see if these scientists were into any dirt. I don't think they are. But maybe in their bedroom. What are they reading, huh? I better see a copy of the Space Bible in here. Personal groomer. I think there's been enough grooming being done by content creators this year, let's be honest. That Fateful Day. A poem by Shireen. Work in progress. That means no comment from you, dear, not until it's ready. The gusts that howl in canyons deep are the serpent's hissing voice. He tells us of that fateful day. The time will come, we'll stand as one, and the chosen shall rejoice. Till that time, we heed the call to serve him how we may, that all shall be found worthy, our voices raised, his name be praised upon that fateful day. Yeah, it's pretty good. I like it so far. Good poem. They're shotgun shells, they won't need that. Alright, where are these animals? Oh boy, they are all the fuck over. Oh shit. Alright. We'll get them. And then after this, we'll do some of the main story. Although I'd like to go to House Kadik and see if we can mention that we found information on their little experiments. Their little super soldier experiments. Okay, there's one down. This one will need to do a bit of traveling. Another shrine, huh? I did not mean to do that. I thought I'd press no. Son of a bitch. Oops. I was trying to discover some of the waypoints that we had around us. Okay, let's try this again. Sundered Stone Depot. Mist Haze Cavern. Zealots over there. We'll just avoid them for now. That's actually cool. I could build an outpost here. It'd be kind of fun. I have like no resources though. I heard some shit going on.
Greetings.
Greetings. Why are there dead zealots here? You guys okay? Any problems? Okay, should be up here. Last one is over there. We're kind of a horse apiece between these two, so we'll just run there. Chlorine and uranium. Yeah, this planet has water, nickel, chlorine, cobalt, uranium, and iridium. I can't hit him. Come on. Accuracy sucks at long range. Gotcha, bitch. Would be cool to build an outpost here, but I don't have any resources. And I don't really want to take the time out to do that. One day I might do a full, real New Game Plus and not just I want to try something different kind of New Game Plus. So my first playthrough I did pretty much everything that I could find. All the side missions that I could do. And, you know, I built outposts, did resource stuff, built a bunch of upgrades. Thank you for spawning up here. But of course, that's a lot of time to put into doing it again, so. I've opted not to. Oh my god. Oh my god. Careful of landmines. Moline Dam. Abyss Seaweed Farm. Lake Watchtower. Cool stuff. Alright, we got the samples. And it doesn't look like we need to update that lady about the packages that were delivered. So we're just gonna jump right to the main quest after this one.
Welcome back. Did you have any difficulty obtaining those tissue samples?
Nah, no problem.
I'm glad to hear it, because there's more work to do.
Oh shit.
Your arrival is well timed. Some interesting new information has come to light. I'll take those tissue samples, and here's your payment. Shireen, dear, would you tell our dauntless research assistant about the latest news?
With pleasure. I hope you enjoyed your little jaunt into the field, because I'll be sending you right back out there. Some of the local farmers and growth herders have reported seeing unusual plant growth in the area. What's more, none of this unusual growth was seen before the Dazra incident. It's increasingly clear the event affected the ecosystem in some way, but the details elude us.
If those mutations are toxic in nature, it could explain the animal deaths.
Good point. It's certainly a possibility worth investigating. Based on our information, these unusual new strains aren't limited to a specific area. As such, we want to examine samples that come from several different locations. In short, the more data you can provide, the better.
Observe, analyze, hypothesize, and prove. These are the tenets of the scientific method. Without them, we're just fumbling in the dark.
Yes, thank you, dear. You'll have to forgive my husband. He's never fully recovered from his days as a teacher.
I'm not an idiot. I know how science works. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with being enthusiastic about your field. In fact, I prefer that.
Agreed. I've always felt sorry for those who can't find work they truly love.
Same.
The days must feel like sheer drudgery. We'll get to work studying the animals.
Who's getting called out in chat for that one?
Now go forth and travel safely.
Alright. Collect samples from altered plants in 3 regions. Kind of like looks like any of these 3 regions will work, so whatever we're closest to will be preferable. Definitely not that one. Let's start with this one. Bitch. If you want to farm XP in a pretty legitimate way in this game, and not just do like crafting grinds, find there's some pretty good planets with really weak enemies that are really high level, and you can just genocide. Genocide is the path to success. Alright, there's one. This one would be up on the cliff, but it's pretty close by. That one's easy to get to. This one's easy to get to. We'll grab this one, then we'll grab the one that is nearby that farm. Gotta run. Take care, man. Some meetings come up. Good luck on your meetings. I'm thankful I don't have any employees yet, and I don't have to worry about that. But when the time comes... well, let's not talk about it. Let's not think about meetings. It got really dark all of a sudden. That was weird.
We are a very effective team, are we not?
We are an effective team. And you know what? We're sexy too. I wonder if the sun is just at that like right level where it's causing that. I just had it. There we go. Alright, and then we'll grab this one. The government of Varun makes every attempt to control off-world media, including heavily editing famous works of fiction. Pretty wild. Ooh, there's some of those guys around here. We don't like those guys. Try to avoid them. I mean, it makes sense. It is right next to the Cataclysm site. Turrets up here. Shit. Should give her a better weapon. Let's go travel back to the lab. I'll give her something better.
Remote lab facilities are sometimes set up to engage in activities that are dangerous, illegal, or both.
I think this one is not to worry about.
I was just thinking about you.
Me too.
I am always willing to carry an extra weapon. Or two. Or three.
She knows. What do I want to give her? Probably not the grenade launcher. I'm gonna pass on that one. Give her the give her this. Oh, she can't carry it. Hold on. She's using the advanced shot. Actually, she has a pretty good rifle here. Yeah, use that.
You will think of me, I hope.
Now we're talking. I am heavy weapons guy. Hello, Shireen.
Our roving research assistant returns.
Really bright.
I know we've asked you to travel far and wide.
Turn it down.
Hopefully it wasn't too much trouble.
Ma'am, I have a hangover. Can we get rid of the bright screen? Can you turn on the dark mode, please? It was no trouble at all.
Good. It seems that things have been going smoothly so far. Perhaps it's a sign that the Great Serpent favors our work. Your supposition about the plants becoming toxic might just bear fruit.
See, I do like that. I do like that the small things you say in chat can change some of the things that are mentioned in the future. Good. It doesn't feel like you're just leading down one path, one branch, and then it gets merged into the main stuff, right? And I think that a lot of Mass Effect was like that, and I love Mass Effect, don't get me wrong. But there wasn't a lot that felt like it was remembered by characters. At least not with the things you said, it was usually the things you did. Is there enough information to make an antidote?
Far from it, I'm afraid. Even if there were, we'd be treating the symptom without addressing the cause.
Must be pretty strong poison.
I'm afraid so. Needless to say, the urgency of our work has increased somewhat. The evidence suggests that some force is acting on the ecosystem, changing it somehow. We don't yet have the complete picture, but there is one tool left to us. Would you care to explain, my dear?
With pleasure. To aid in our monitoring of local conditions, we designed a multi-function sensor suite. The device records data for weather, atmospheric pressure, radiation,
Airborne particulates, seismic disturbances, gravitic fluctuations.
We placed several of these sensors throughout the area. Each device can upload its data to a slate for comparison and analysis.
That's quite a lot of stuff you can monitor with a single device. It's pretty cool.
It's just a collection of devices fused together and running
Oh,
on a single
okay.
power source.
That makes sense.
It's more a feat of improvisation than engineering, really. Here, take this. Transfer the data from each of the sensors and then bring the slate back to me. In the meantime, we'll see what we can learn about these unusual plant specimens. We'll solve this riddle yet.
Back into the wilderness we go. One small favor. Oh boy. There's some of these that are... We might take the Rev 8 out. We'll see. At least for this one or something. Oh boy. This better lead to something good. Road farm. Chunks? The Chunks factory out here. Interesting. The auroras are pretty. Okay, there's one. Chronometer malfunction. Anomalous reading C log. Chronometer value out of range. What does the chronometer gather? Gravity fluctuation detected. Oh, that might be for gravitational. Yeah, but why would that cause a toxin? Huh. That's weird. I mean, the gravitational fluctuations make sense. But what that would have to do with a toxin? Maybe something in the ground, or who the fuck knows? We need more data. I can put something in my cargo hold because I'm right here, right? Yeah, let me store resources. That'll free up some space. We'll hop in the buggy. Hill Country Power Relay.
If you find anything significant, say the word.
Don't see anything crazy yet. Dead zealots. Oops. I hit some groats. That's a pretty cool jump. Tomb of the Fang.
Where did they go? Find them!
Listening post alpha. Tomb of the Fang? Alright, let's see what this one has to say. Or chronometer errors. Seismic activity. I mean, it could be something that's just coming up from like the deep earth, right? That because of the seismic activity and gravitational fluctuations, something that should have been buried long ago is resurfacing. Spacers.
Someone or some.
Go all out! Moving! I can't see!
They could not hope to win, so they fled.
Get here! Anything! One in the face! Oh!
Okay, one more. Where is he? Maybe inside. Oop, there he is.
In my younger years, I made the mistake of giving spacers the benefit of the doubt. I do not make that mistake anymore.
Probably a smart move, ma'am. Nice suit. I wonder if this place has a quest associated with it. Hey, Yidis, space.
You have no idea what you're up against. Ugh.
damage, bitch. Yeah, we're not gonna go in there yet because there might be a quest associated with that. This space Skyrim though feels good. I like that I'm just on a single map. You know, I do like flying through space and all that, but it's nice to just have a dense world to explore. The weak ass gun, but yeah, it's the thing is I have a lot of the bullets, so it's like, well, might as well just use it. Even though I have more than enough ammo in my other weapons, there's something in me that's like, well, you know what, maybe you'll run out, so, you know, switch to a different weapon, because that's the smart move, that's pragmatic. Gotta conserve your 1,000 rifle ammunition or 1,000 shotgun ammunition. 350 shotgun ammo. The same weight-wise as Lizzo? God damn it. Hasn't she, like, lost a shit ton of weight recently? How you doing, Liweb? And Yeetus? How are you two doing today? Procrastinating coding. I know how that feels. Ready for the what the fuck's hour. What the fuck's per hour. This one, right? Yeah. By the dam. And then we'll grab this one. Did I just like send a robot to the moon there?
Profit is never necessarily the aim, but if there is something worth taking.
Imagine being a developer for puzzle games, speaking to machine and symbols. That's a puzzle to make puzzles within a puzzle. Puzzleception. Here's the thing, I love puzzle games, and I'm pretty damn good at them too. I don't think I could design a puzzle game. I'm not good at designing puzzles. I'm good at solving them. And it makes me feel kind of stupid, but I don't know why it is that way. Puzzle design just seems like a beast that I was not built to contend with. My first race condition yesterday, which was fun. What race condition? Tell me about it. Type faster. I'm just kidding. If you don't type something at least once every 5 minutes in chat, you're banned. I bet there is somebody out there that did that. Oh, this will help improve engagement in the stream. I'll just ban people that don't type. At a part of the lecture to make a 3D platform with moving platforms, declared the relative position on both execution and tick, which resulted in 0 movement. A completed platform with moving platforms. You could do moving platforms with timelines. Casper. Declaring the relative position of both execution. You should be able to do it with a timeline. See that 10 out of 10 vampire sex simulation that just got 91k on Kickstarter? Shut the fuck up. Don't trigger me. I wonder if there are unique locations outside of this square. Maybe there are. It seems like there's very clearly a square of higher density. Maybe there's just some lower density stuff outside of it. Developing a furry sex island Tamagotchi game. Why are furries so popular? I do not know. What was the decision about AI enemy spawn? I don't have one. I don't know yet. I know I briefly touch on enemies respawning in the GDD, but I'm not sure what specifically we want to do with them.
I find both
Oh,
joy
welcome
and
back.
serenity in the simple act of tending
Time
a
to see if our sensors can peel back another layer of the mystery. Did you notice anything unusual in the environmental data?
There it is, very windy. There's evidence of gravitational fluctuations in unknown forms of energy. So, sir, there is a bird outside your window. Do not look behind you.
How interesting and unexpected. Some kind of distortion in space-time, maybe? I'll take that slate. Thank you. Now, let's see what tale the data tells.
Can you ban that user?
Oh, mostly as expected so far. Oh my, look at this. Yes, I see what you mean. I concur with your hypothesis, even if I don't entirely comprehend it.
It's weird. It's like, it's showing potential harasser. This is what it's, by the way, this is what it says to me when on the Microraptor games, I go into somebody else's chat. It also says that I am a likely harasser. Very weird. Yeah, I don't know why. I contacted Twitch and they said, oh, we can't do anything. You know, it's just kind of, we don't know what flags the automatic system. It's like, what the fuck? I want to know why I'm tagged as a likely harasser. Sounds like the laws of space and time were affected.
A rudimentary summation, perhaps, but not without merit.
You ask people like the vampire guy.
Now, I'm sure you're wondering what we've learned from the plant tissue samples you brought back.
The thing is, I don't know how it would tag me as a likely harasser when I barely ever typed in other people's chat, and everything that I say in other people's chat has been just like stuff about game dev. I have no idea. How do you see them in CC? Define specifically what you mean by enemy spawning. You learned that they were mutated strains with toxic characteristics.
Why, yes, that's correct. I must say, it's a real pleasure to work with someone as intelligent and well-informed as you.
Thank you.
Notably, the first sightings of these toxic variants coincide with the incident in Dazra.
Yes, they do.
I'm just not sure how the strange effects of the vortex could cause plants to mutate so rapidly.
By triggering a defensive response. Countless species of fauna have
Could be.
evolved to develop protective mechanisms. Poisonous toxins are among the most common such adaptations.
That's true, but those adaptations evolved over generations across long spans of time. These seem to have appeared in a matter of mere days. That shouldn't be possible.
And yet, the sensors documented fluctuations in the very fabric of space and time. Who's to say what's impossible when the fundamental laws that govern our reality are altered?
Crossbreeding the poisonous plants with non-toxic species could help.
I agree that's the best way forward in the long term. Crossbreeding is a slow process,
It is.
however, and the creatures are still in imminent danger.
True.
What we need here is a more immediate solution.
Kill
Shiri,
the creatures.
do you remember that experimental compound you were developing?
The one designed to alter plant biochemistry? Huh. Interesting thought. I'd been theorizing about ways to create edible strains of local flora. It's possible I could alter the formula to neutralize the toxins in the affected species.
There is, however, a not insignificant complication.
I knew you were going to say that.
The experimental
Andreja,
compound is locked away in cold
relax.
storage at the botanical facility.
Okay, we can get it.
I was growing strains of fungus and mushroom there for medicinal use, but we were attacked. A group of pirates called the Crimson Fleet took over the place, forcing us to leave.
Yeah, we've heard of them.
Pirates. Here, on Varun Kai. I could scarcely believe it.
I've dealt with worse. It won't be a problem.
Then we'll leave the matter in your capable hands. Go with the Serpent's blessing. We'll be waiting for you here.
Travel to the subterranean Malseer farm. We went to one subterranean farm. Yeah, that was the one with, yeah, we've been there, haven't we? Check out, the YouTube channel? Which one? You want them to spawn in some big volume to fit some zone, or do you want to just spawn them randomly on level or hand-placed spawning point? Most likely, for now, hand-placed spawning points. Although I think that we will need to think about the high-level design of enemy spawning as a whole. That's a good topic that we have not given enough thought. The game crashed. First real crash. Oof. Should be an issue. Depends on how far back the save was. Yeah, we'll need to get back to combat design. We'll talk to Killian about it too. One of two AI design loops. What do you mean? $12:16. Okay, it looks like it actually just saved. It says 12:16 p.m. It is 12:17 right now. Oh, one is basic enemy behavior and another is group interaction. Is there any way we can make the interaction... Is it worth making it more modular where we can specify specific desires as opposed to having to write, you know, multiple behavior trees. We could like attach some components or something that would determine what kind of interactions. What type of enemies inside group? I think group will behave differently. I like that. I like that. That could make enemies quite interesting. Technology worth exploring.
The Crimson Fleet is
Look at him just sitting there.
their targets. We should make sure we are ready for anything.
Challenge me.
Lol. He's just sitting there, he sees people come in the door like, hold on a second, you're not supposed to be here. I will say this, I think it is very likely, oh yeah, we came here, we said, you know what, hold on, let's come back here, there might be a quest here. Fucking smart we are. You own Exit 8, I don't know if I own it.
There are few things as executive. We live to see another day.
What I wanted to say was that it's very possible your AI here might be very useful for the Nightmare Lake and other games we make. So if we could make it a bit more modular or fit multiple games, we could develop this technology as we mature as a studio. Can I buy it for you so you can compare level spawning mechanic? I don't want you to spend too much money on me. Multi. Alright, if you want. I owe you a beer though. Or two, actually, in this case.
Extra ammunition is always welcome if they have any.
I agree. Okay, so these two we use on this. Wakey wakey, Crimson Fleety. Jesus, this goes really deep.
What the heck?
There are a lot of enemies, there are a lot of red blips on the map right now. We have 3D artist, we do not. I have Acid Forge, a Kit Basher. In game release quality? Yeah, we do not have one. Oops. Do you know any 3D artists? I do know 3D artists. Whether or not they have the time to work with us, I think is the bigger problem. turret control. That'll help. Unlicensed person in the facility. It's just stuff about intruders, which would be the Crimson Fleet. The fuck? Seems like logs of them breaking in.
Another one down.
I would do commission work. Maybe. Although all the ones that I know already have jobs and may find it difficult to find the time. Place is fucking huge. They were not kidding when they said they handmade a whole bunch of new areas. Really far away. Just don't want to waste time to try to recruit people. I mean, we do need to recruit a 3D artist. We need an art director. One with experience in stylization, if you ask me. Come on. Here we go. Oh, shit. This place is huge, dude. Ow. Make first put one itch and then decide how much I want to invest. I'll try to talk to it. I can always hit up Bartek too from old work and see if he's got anybody in mind. I haven't talked to him in forever. No! You chose to become a pirate, sir. Jesus Christ, this facility is massive. Absolutely massive. Wait, is that alcohol in there? Is this alcohol? Yeah, we do need to try to find a 3D artist as well. Although I think that will be a slight challenge. It is alcohol. Do I want to take it? I'm not going to drink it. Oh, Jesus. Holy shit. Okay, just that legend left. This might be the exit.
You cannot kill me. Watch out!
Ooh. I have no idea what I said before. Where'd he go? Ow. Rude.
Curse you.
Curse you, Bill. Yeah, this looks like the exit, actually. Shouldn't be here yet. God damn you, that's worth a lot. Yeah, it is. Well, at least we've cleared the way out. What's in here? I'm gonna telescope my way into this computer. nothing new. Same as the other security outpost. Ow. You better be blind, bitch. One of my enemies only from that undead pack. Did you see what the free assets that released yesterday? Could be a couple things in there that we could use. Okay, we need experimental neutrifying compound. Project Journal. In gratitude for the medicines I provided to them, the Malseer farmers have been kind enough to extend my use of the temporary laboratory on site. This will save me many trips back and forth to Hamadi Station, which is a blessing in my age. Azad complained, of course. The incident in the city has us all on edge, but it has also reminded me that if there's something I feel is important to do, I should do it now. I know we'll miss each other, but I also believe that time apart can help us to remember why we love each other and renew our mutual appreciation. Besides, it should only be a week or two at most. Now that everything is set up and ready, it's time to collect some mycelium specimens. There are plenty on hand, so it shouldn't take long. The initial phase of the project has been focused mainly on gathering information. I've created detailed genetic profiles of the specimens I've assembled and started to catalog their toxic enzymes. The next step will be to develop a compound capable of neutralizing these toxins, while also bolstering characteristics that will make the specimens more desirable as a food source. I can hear Azad's voice in my mind saying, time to turn theory into practice. It's only been a few days since I arrived here, and I already miss his company. It's cute. Idea for zombie skeletons and homunculus enemies, I just need one for wraiths and ghouls. Wraiths and ghouls. It'd be cool if they only appeared at night. After no small amount of trial and error, my first attempt at a neutrifying compound is ready for testing. I've selected 7 species of mycelium for the first batch. The farmers here seem curious about my work and stopped by to visit often. One of them even brought me dinner. Which is just as well because I often get absorbed in my work that I forget to eat. My eyes and back could use a rest, so I spent some time in prayer and then call it a night. Early applications of the neutrifying compound show promise. I've been able to reduce the toxic enzymes in all species to varying degrees. This at least seems to prove out the thesis. There's still much work to do, but I'm confident in the direction of the project. Hopefully in a few more days I'll be able to transfer my project back to Hamadi Station and start testing on other species of flora. I miss my husband and my home. There's been a security breach and we're all being evacuated. No time to take anything. I hear gunfire above us. Serpent protect us. Damn. From Azad Dubas. Well, you're right. Mere days you've been gone and I'm already lost and hopeless without my golden blossom, yet I must persevere. I heard an interesting rumor today. One of the security patrols stopped by to check in and one of them mentioned having seen a starship plunge from the sky in the area of Control Site Kappa. An alarming development, to say the least. The last thing we need right now is unwanted visitors. Perhaps you should spread the word to the farmers over there, just in case. Hello, my sweet. I hope the early phases of your project are going well. I'll be sending a message to Firon today. I found some more issues with the structural housing at the bottom of my elevator shaft. Nothing too serious, mostly just a patch job, really. He's been keeping very busy lately, what with the lack of hands to do the repair work. Yet another reminder of what we recently lost, I suppose. God, it's just cute messages from them about how much they love each other. I can't read these all. The fuck? Dangerous travels. I was out for a walk this afternoon. I encountered a group of penitents who had been trying to reach the Shrine of Perseverance, which they found to be occupied by zealots. The pilgrims were fortunate to have escaped unharmed, but I can't say I'm happy to learn that we now have a group of zealots staking a claim so close to Hamadi Station. The meeting with the pilgrims got me thinking. When is the last time we traveled the path of redemption together? I wonder if Vijun is still spending his days at the Shrine of Redemption. We should go and visit him. Okay, so we got a new quest for something called the Path of Redemption. Interesting. Watch Ed, Edd n Eddy? Hell yeah, I watched Ed, Edd n Eddy. Unglist equals Eddie, zombie equals Ed, skeleton equals Ed. That'd be pretty good. I like that. Are you thinking of calling them that too in the game? Saw a pirate captain. Thank you for standing still and dying.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in your pockets.
So true.
What do you got, a death wish?
Oh shit. This place is massive. It just keeps opening up into new sections. Kinda crazy. Scheduled cleaning, batch rotation. Persistent nature of Zeta 631. The new Malseer tuber yields over 300% active growth, more than compensating for 15% decline in psychoactive compound per unit of tissue. I just stuff about growing. The tuber. The taters. Oh, and this leads back into... Okay, I see. This is a cool plant. A bit of exploration. Ideas for homunculus that doesn't want to fight due to small size, but will try to get attention of other enemy party members. I like it. I like that a lot. Where's the button? You see it? It's like we're walking. Some people be the most chaotic. Want to make them sometimes forget what they were doing due to brain rot. I like it. I like your goal of making them interesting as opposed to simply just going for like challenging. Like there is challenge, but they're also interesting. Think too of monsters that might have behavior that changes based on potion effects, like for instance, frenzy. Or if, you know, like maybe there's an enemy that once it gets paralyzed, it howls loudly for other enemies or something, right?
Things in here may not react well to bullets.
Well, look who's back. And still in one piece, no less.
That was a giant facility you sent me to. With all the corpses left behind, the fleet's not the only thing that's crimson.
There are times you genuinely frighten me. But I
Toby?
suppose those pirates have done the same, if not worse, to others.
Yeah, they have.
The important thing is you're back from another successful task. Here you are. Payment as promised. Did you hear that, love? Our courageous research assistant has delivered yet again.
I never had a shred of doubt. Nothing inspires courage and perseverance like the pursuit of knowledge, I always say.
That is quite literally the first time I've ever heard you say that.
Well, I certainly always think it.
Yes, dear. Of course you do.
Anything else I can help with?
You've done more than enough as it is. We could hardly ask more of you. We'll get by on our own from here.
Guess you got some work ahead of you.
Indeed we do. Thanks to you, we not only have the answer to our little mystery, but a path to resolving it. Here's a little something extra for a job well done. Best of luck in your future scientific endeavors.
Thanks to your efforts, we've averted a crisis.
Okay, that was pretty nice. A lot of fetching though, and didn't have any like moral or ethical conundrums, unfortunately. But it was kind of boilerplate quest. Those two characters at least were interesting. I like them. Chunks. Alright, let's do some main quest stuff. Come upon team of 5 zombies. Fight would be easy due to them constantly getting into brains. What was I doing? State, but stumbling upon 4 zombies with homunculus would be way harder due to homunculus' ability to remind them. Just remember, our market is casual to mid-core.
I don't even know why I'm still here.
If this doesn't work, Serpent save us. Ah, did Victor finally relinquish the access code?
Yes, and actually we gotta go speak to him again.
Ah, excellent. We'll finally have the resources to fully charge the morning device. Now, let's hope House Steward Kef is as forthcoming as the others.
Okay, let's go talk to him real quick because we know that House Kadik was doing some nasty shit. I want to see if we can talk to them about it. I'll be a little sad if we can't. So quite easy but unique, so be more immersed AI than just static AI. I look forward to seeing it.
Well, look who it is. Dazra's very own guest of honor. You must have friends in high places, as I have been authorized to trade with you. I have some impressive firepower on
Her expressions are wild.
Of course I do. Now, what are you buying? I have some
Yeah, let's see what they got. // Nothing too crazy. A couple space suits, helmets. Nothing wild. Yeah, her expressions are pretty wild.
The Great Serpent watch over you.
May the Great Serpent light your way.
We can't talk to him about it.
Serpent keep you.
A shame.
Thank the Great Serpent you brought. I truly believe, Vindicator. I sense
Yeah, take care.
Peace.
Good luck, Cusper.
My cousins may disagree, but I prefer the barracks to the old house. It just feels right. Oh, the usual politics. Everyone has an opinion, nobody has a consensus. It's exhausting. The only thing the houses have ever been good at is pointing fingers. Mine's coiled and ready. Is yours? Remember, Chosen. None but the faithful are promised to.
That's a shame.
My gratitude is yours.
Hey, Victoria.
Great Serpent bless until next time.
Where's the kid? Yeah, where'd the son go?
It seems father and son are more aligned than ever. House Bethal prevails.
Wonder where he went. Alright, let's go talk with the last house. I was hoping she'd be able to sell some of these cool spacesuits, but she doesn't have them. Bit of a shame.
We should consider ourselves one.
Our sins must have been considerable.
Alright, this is the commerce group, right? House Dulkev?
All must serve.
And they run out of the halls of healing.
I do not have time to treat you at the moment.
Give you supplies. We are stretched razor thin as it is.
My
We have
brother lost
examined
his
your
wife
children
and home in the
found that they
catastrophe.
were not in immediate need of
How can anyone be
Other
the same
patients
after
are in more
that?
dire circumstances
What do you
and
require?
assistance.
Oh. They have a radiology floor. Interesting.
I'm sorry, but this wing of the hospital is under investigation. You'll have to leave.
Oh yeah, this was part of the... Okay, yeah. This was part of the other quest.
Even with the cataclysm, this is highly irregular. But not surprising. Kisrani is obsessed with transparency and often seeks independent help. I find this tendency unwise.
And by unwise, he means a complete disregard for operational security, rules, and regulations.
Possibly. And yet, despite what I said, and unsaid, she persists in doing so. So, we must come to a compromise.
A good compromise leaves everyone unhappy. This one was particularly miserable.
I will give you the keycard to Ukaru's computer.
Oh my god.
You will be able to access documents and correspondence for the past month. Any further access will require admin privileges, which I am not willing to grant.
I mean, I'm gonna need admin privileges.
I apologize, but you are only given access to view the computer's records. Admin privileges are restricted to House officials only.
Look, Dazra is a mess right now. Granting me access is the least of your worries.
These are desperate times.
I mean, you should be aware of who I am and what I'm capable of. I've already been helping all these other houses.
I am aware of your status as a recent convert, which is barely a step above heretic.
Shit, we're not gonna succeed here.
Normally, I would say rules are rules. But I do understand this is an emergency.
And one more chance. Look, I have powerful friends. You don't grant me access, they will make your life miserable.
I see. I'd rather not endure any more pressure from the leadership than I already am. I suppose, given all that's happened, exceptions must be made. You'll be granted temporary admin privileges to Ukaru's computer. That should be enough for you to do your investigation.
Did he give you any details what he was up to?
Unfortunately, rather than use the proper channels, he chose to start his own investigation.
A very unfortunate choice.
I will not pretend to know the particulars of this case. I will say this. We are House Dulkev. We have a reputation. We are professional. We are exacting.
We don't make mistakes.
Precisely.
Has anyone else been allowed entry here?
Several. The halls of healing are extremely busy. We can't keep track of every individual that passes through. In particular, the patients. We had to usher one out of here just now, who claimed to have a crippling headache.
Given the patient himself was a headache, it's likely genetic.
Who is this robot?
The admin privileges I've granted you will allow you to view the access logs, however, that track the last users to sign in.
Is it unusual for him to abandon his post?
It is highly unusual for anyone to display such disobedience, especially now. Such actions are tantamount to heresy. Loss of employment is the most likely outcome.
A beheading isn't off the table.
It would be done humanely, of course.
When did he last check in for work?
Ukaru hasn't logged into his station for some time. I've had to process several write-ups documenting his absence.
dereliction of duty, failure to serve, fireable offenses all around.
We've also had to shift resources and people to make up for his absence. Suffice to say, it has made navigating this current situation more difficult.
Interesting.
Now, to get back to these spreadsheets.
Dude, same. You just waiting in the elevator? You want to go that badly? We could investigate this. Although I wanted to start the house mission, although I feel like they're connected in some way, so maybe we'll do this house divided first. And this was investigating the missing supplies. Alright, we got a lot of rooms here. A lot of investigations we could do. Ooh, math. Incredible. Interesting. East Ward Diagnostic Suite. A little scary. The research wing. Clearly the, oh. Clearly the cataclysm has caused a bit of an issue. Lots of rooms, but nothing amiss. I'm just looking for computers that I could potentially get some info from. Budget concerns. Redeem. My role as a herald compels me to remind you of this crucial role the Great Serpent plays in the healing process of those who enter here. The spiritual guidance from our shrines and ceremonies are as essential as the medical treatments at the halls of healing. It is imperative to our citizens' well-being, and I urge you to reconsider the currently planned budget with a substantial increase for these matters. I've observed a noticeable increase in recent budgets allocated to even more expensive and specialized machines in the hospital. While these are undoubtedly important for our medical staff, it is vital to demonstrate an unwavering commitment to the ideals and teachings of Jinan Varun. Surely the head of medicine would not wish to be seen as unsupportive of the Great Serpent's role in the full and complete healing of our citizens. Huh. So basically telling him stop buying expensive machines and spend more money on the shrines. Interesting choice.
Behave yourself. There is already enough trouble in Dazra to go around.
Access the deleted logs on his computer. What the fuck? Is this our login? No, it's a remote login. So there was a connection from somewhere, assumedly after Ukaru left. and maybe try to delete logs. Not very successfully. The other day I received a message from an anonymous source insisting that I do an audit of our supply chain. Very peculiar. Normally I would dismiss such a missive, but in the wake of the cataclysm showing additional diligence here is prudent. As a result, I performed an audit of our supply data, but what I found is troubling to say the least. Several shipments that were supposed to be routed to institutions in need were put on hold for reasons that are unclear. Strange. Typically, this is done when a shipment is suspected of containing contraband or worse. And yes, I understand weapons shipments must be carefully examined, but many of these crates contain med packs, construction materials, and other essential resources. They were all approved via a remote login code, which allowed them to bypass the normal approval process. This is something only high-ranking officials would have access to. There is a question mark there, though. I've done an export of the access logs, but I can't store the results here. I'll export it to a slate and hide it in a box in Kisrani's office. I'll also be placing tracking devices on future supply shipments in hopes of catching them being moved. Before we read the other, let's go see if we can find that office. Kisrani's office. Said he hid it in a box. If this is his office. It wasn't there. Unless he took it out. Which he might have. Let's keep reading.
Access is provided to and by executors of House Dual Kef. This unit reminds you to be mindful of your position.
Problem?
No, just searching boxes. Filter by access remote login. Generic resources, medical supplies, weapons crate, munitions crate, ship parts. I knew it. The supply crates are on the move. I extended the range of the tracking devices used to locate crates in large warehouses. With the increased distance, I can see when my shipment was placed on hold, confiscated, and placed in lockup, all from my office computer. I won't be able to follow the crates until they leave the facility completely. But when they do, I'll set my scanner to the device's frequency, which should lead me to wherever they're being forwarded to. Maybe if I know who's receiving them, I can ask the larger question. Who is stealing these shipments? For them to do this so cleanly, it must be someone with connections inside the great houses. The other day I could have sworn I was being followed. It was just a feeling, but a very strong one. Sometimes, in crowded spaces, you can sense the people around you, constricting the oxygen, until the air itself collapses around your throat. That's what it felt like. My breath felt tighter and tighter, my pursuer coming closer and closer until I could feel their presence standing right behind me. But when I turned around, there was no one. Curious. Must be my anxiety. Maybe it's something else? I know I'm very close to uncovering something big, something that may even implicate one of the great houses, and on top of that, they are shamefully using the cataclysm as a cover. The next few days will be eventful, that is clear. My palms are damp with excitement.
Trade is vital now more than ever.
I'm not going to tell him.
We need to ensure supplies are being delivered to areas of need.
We need to play this one close to the chest, so we don't know who is involved. That's what we've been told. Need some subtlety.
Remember this. We are always watching.
Calm down.
Great Serpent guide you. All must serve.
Okay, nothing to do for her. Track down the missing supply shipment. Why is this so curiously close to... No, it's telling us to go out of the city. So we'll do that. Well, here's the thing. We know that the house that's in the armory are the people responsible for the super soldiers. And we know that the other house we helped was, and still is, getting help from the zealots, the terrorists. I would not be surprised if this house was also doing some shady shit. Would not be surprised at all.
Be careful what you touch. Who knows what has been going on in this lab?
This is interesting. What's he doing with a sniper here? Aimed right at this farm or something. At Malik's Grove Farm. Huh. Or down at this. I don't know. Weird. I bet it was him. Pulled a miner and stole some shit. Interesting. Hollow Bluff Depot. Could be enemies here, gotta be careful.
At first glance, it seems we are the only ones to come through here in some time.
Think so. Could be right. And you have to enter it through a vent? It's definitely didn't want to be found. I think it's been ransacked potentially, or I don't know. Something's up with this place. Contraband cache.
So, the coordinates on the tracking device brought me to what looks like a supply depot. Lucky for me, it doesn't seem as if anyone's home. Hello? Hello? Okay, looks clear. Anyway, the main entrance was locked, but I managed to sneak my way into a vent area and into what looks like a security office. But there's too many crates and some have been emptied out. I need to override the computer, look at the manifest, and ping the tracking device I placed on the crates. I wonder if I can even hack into the security system and identify their exact locations.
Why is he so excited about this? He's like some super sleuth, and then he's gonna get himself in trouble, and we have to help him out of it. Bro, why do you make my life hard?
Expertly done.
I have contraband, harvested organs, and xeno-warfare tech. If we need the money. We'll take it.
Let us see what was being protected.
At least like to see if there's some logs on here. Brother, the instructions from the contact in Dazra are clear. The shipments will be routed here, and from there they'll be taken to our hideouts across Runkai and the settled systems. It's either pirates or zealots. I know you are very wary of trusting the followers of Jurek, but they vowed it would be different this time, and so far they have made good on their promise. House Malene has never been stronger. Of course. Of course. Of course. So somebody has been helping out House Malene. If it's anything that we know, it would be House, oh god, what was that, the name of the first house we helped? Those are the only ones that we know that have ties with House Malene. Word is spread of a great calamity in the city of Dazra. Normally a blow to our enemies is a boon to us, but many working in this depot are wondering if that will halt the routing of shipments. The contact has assured us this will not be the case and to expect continued support in the coming months. E-card stuff, not important. This system is used to track individual crates inside the warehouse. Enter a specific frequency to a specific crate. Yeah, we want to track crate HV2294G. And that's pretty cool. We know that because we have the scavenging perk. Pretty cool. Wait, it's right below us? Along with a trail of blood? Oh, lovely.
We should investigate. See what is being stored here.
Ooh! That scared the shit out of me. I was not expecting that. Why are there so many walkways, though? Isn't that just weird?
Good one.
She fell. I don't know, dude. Whatever's in that room does not look very good. It didn't alert anything.
I found the shipment! Along with, countless others. This is bad. Real bad. But it begs the question, who are these for? And who's helping them? Wait, what was that?
The zealots. Corrosive gas. The corrosive gas puddle. Oh, well, that makes sense because there is a leaking corrosive gas. Yeah, I suppose that does make sense. I don't need that. Alright, well, let me keep looking around before we follow that blood trail. Here's the thing, though. Have we met the zealots using...
You cannot escape the shrouding, accursed one. And now you and your friend will die!
I was just gonna ask, have we seen the zealots using the redeemed? What if it turns out that all of these...
There was no other way for it to end.
all of these houses are involved? Gotcha, bitch.
Give up already. Best not to leave anything useful behind.
Ooh, shit. Ooh, ooh. Ooh. Ooh, he can jump. Get him, get him, get him. Come on. Don't hit my wife. Get your hands off my fucking wife. Get my wife's name out your fucking mouth. Oh, there's a callback. House Kadik lab outfit. Well, I mean, that's proof, if anything. I'm in need of a favor. The deal with the children of Jurek has been fruitful, as you know, and shipments have come in from all parts of the settled systems. But there's some supplies that I have taken a personal interest in that I will need your help to disguise. I found the perfect spot up in the rafters towards the corner. All you need to do is place them there and leave them overnight. I'll remove them as part of my morning detail. No one will even notice. Do this and it will cover your late shift for a month. In the rafters towards the corner. Like a secret? Should we try to find it? Calibrated Varoon heavy assault spacesuit. Looks pretty cool. You want to wear that, Andreja?
Hello, love.
Hello.
If there's anything you need.
I got a spacesuit for you. Oh. And it looks sexy. She can't carry anymore. Damn it. Give me... Actually, you have this. This looks pretty cool too. She doesn't have any helmets though.
I'm sorry to see you go.
Here, you're gonna take this helmet.
My day is suddenly need to see what I'm...
Yeah, I do.
Goodbye, dearest.
There we go. Why is there a mine on a toilet seat? What are these freaks into? Save it?
Find the intruder! Block them from the control room! You I can't
Oh my god, I almost died. We're dealing some damage to me for sure.
The Great Serpent will have you!
Nuh-uh.
The accursed has escaped me!
Okay, be quiet. Say nothing. Alert no one.
Where have you gone, coward?
And nothing useful. Ooh! She really likes her shotgun. I thought I told her to use the, Oh, Frenzied Advanced Mag Pulse. Damage increases as health decreases. Randomly deals incendiary damage. Small chance to frenzy a target. Not bad. I don't want that shoddy. Okay, there's another power cell. Prototype equipment. Okay, there should be 4 of them, but I think we only found 3. Oh, there's the 4th one.
That removes any advantage they hope to gain by keeping us in the dark.
True. You're just so right. Oh, he was killed. With his hands still moving. Very creepy.
Do they have anything of value?
Again. Who else knows? No one! My superiors don't even believe there's missing shipments! And why is that? I don't know! They were all signed off by someone higher up!
If they knew that much, it's only a matter of time before they find out about my boss.
And what of it?
Boss?
If you are using this as a pretense to end our agreement,
My boss has no intention of doing that.
we will need assurances in person. We will send a message through an encrypted slate. The coordinates to Gendar's rest will be there.
let them know. And what of this one? You see my face?
He's given us everything we need. Turn him to dust.
Well, shit. That ain't so great. Let's try to look for that hidden supply cache, though. This was near the rafters in one of the corners. Can't be here. That's not one of the corners. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, there's a lot of them. Oop, I just shot my wife. It was an accident. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Get the high ground. It's over, Anakin. Ooh. I ain't doing shit. Ooh. That guy's tough. I mean, he is an elite. That was a bit of a abrupt stoppage on the music there. Okay, game, you can calm it down over time. Ow. Turrets.
I am grateful for our time together, always.
I am grateful for our time together too. The time spent murdering people. Truly unforgettable. Jesus Christ, what is it with these blades that sell for like $1 million? Crazy. I do have 5 cases of harvested organs on me. They do weigh a bit. Admittedly, I think I'm going to keep those though. Just something about having harvested organs on me feels right. Now let's see if we can find this secret crate. Can't have been this one, right? I mean, unless it was moved. Hard to know. Yeah. I need some of this titanium though. Research. Oh shit. I missed a lot of shots. Ooh. Stop moving. Damn it. What a bitch. I don't assume we can steal their ship, right? Actually, I could steal this one. Potentially. Oh no, I need large primer and tantalum to finish off ammunition 2 and blade mods 2. Exotic recipes 3, I just need butter. I don't know where to get. And I need chemistry rank 1 for those. Actually, I could unlock chemistry rank 1. But that would unlock some more. Yeah. I would have unlocked some dialogue options too. Okay, let's track. We need more solvent and carboxylic acids. Here we need some amino acids, antimicrobial, and battle stims. We'll keep an eye out. Some barracks. Cockpit is empty. Cargo hold has 2 supercooled magnets. I'm not authorized to pilot this ship. God damn it. Well, that's a shame. What am I authorized? I'm a pirate. I'm not supposed to be authorized to fly this ship. It's owned by zealots. I'm supposed to steal the ship.
This device is rather... Progress on the device is welcome. It is good to feel that we are making a difference.
True. Actually, we can see the progress being made, right? Oh yeah.
Will I ever see my family again?
Oh. Rather imposing. Pretty cool though.
So he must research.
House Kadik.
If you feel you're in danger, I can provide a security detail. My people are nothing if not capable.
Thank you, Envoy. I'll consider it. Was there anything else?
Yes, there was one more thing. Regarding the missing supplies, I was wondering if I could be of any assistance. Our agents mostly work in the settled systems, but I have contacts in Dazra as well. I can set up a meeting at the Halls of Obedience.
I appreciate the support. My mind has been frazzled as of late.
It's understandable. The accident has affected all of us.
Snakes.
You're right, and your concern is welcome.
If you have business with House Kadik, speak to Razma.
I apologize. The Envoy and I were just discussing matters of state.
In particular, I offered to help find the missing supplies. I have my people looking into the matter as well.
Thank you for your diligence, Envoy. On that note, I hate to take up any more of your time than I already have. And I'm sure you're busy with issues regarding your own house. If you don't mind, I'd like a moment with the Vindicator alone.
Yeah, sure, say it.
This is a personal matter. I am sure the Envoy will respect our privacy.
Indeed. And your timing is apt. The cortege has arrived at the spaceport, and I don't like to leave the crew waiting.
Thank you, Envoy.
Executor.
I appreciate your discretion. The Envoy is a trusted figure, but you can never be too careful in situations like this.
True.
In my line of work, this holds especially true. The more people know, the more everyone knows.
Exactly. We keep the circle of trust small until we know who to let in. And while having the conversation here isn't entirely secure, we press for time, so it'll have to do. So, now that we're alone, tell me, what have you uncovered?
I'm sorry, but your friend is dead. He was murdered by zealots.
I was afraid of that. If only I had preached more caution. But after
He was very
accident,
eager.
things were dire. Our resources were blocked. We needed those supplies, and...
You let him go through with it, even knowing the dangers.
Yes. And against my better judgment. That's on me. All we can do now is pick up the trail where he left off, starting with the information on this slate. If the Zealots are responsible, they must be punished. But one question remains. How would they gain access to the shipments in the first place?
The answer is both obvious and impossible to believe. Who would betray House Varun when so many are suffering?
That is the part I am having trouble with myself. But perhaps our loyalty to House Varun blinds us. This slate you found, it mentions a contact. Someone on the inside. This person would have to be well versed in our operational pipeline. They would have to know where to route the shipments and how to clean the books. It seems unfathomable. But perhaps Hukaru was right. A member of the noble houses has betrayed us.
I mean, yeah, we don't really know for sure who. We just know we need to meet them at Jandar's Rest. Or that's where they plan to meet.
Yes, but without coordinates, Jandar's Rest could be anywhere on
Take some
Varun
moments.
Kai. We're going to need to enlist some help. I'd like you to speak with Tivina Vithal at the keep. If that slate has coordinates, she may have the means to decrypt it.
Can we trust them?
They are fiercely loyal to House Varun and are in charge of rooting out zealotry in our ranks. Only one thing troubles me, though. If a shipment were put on hold and confiscated, it would likely go to them first.
What can you tell me about Tivina?
Do not let her cheery demeanor fool you. She has a reputation around these parts for being a ruthless hunter of heretics. If she doesn't know the location of the hideout, at the very least, she'll have a lead.
We've talked to Tivina before. I forget what her face
Time
looks
is
like.
pressing. Was there anything else?
I'm gonna talk to her.
Excellent. As for me, I must mourn my cousin's passing. I understand there's a shrine upstairs. When you return, meet me at the Halls of Obedience, where we first met. By Jinon's grace, we'll find out who the supply thief is and bring them to justice.
Why not your office?
You may have noticed, but I've been on the move a lot lately. I don't mean to alarm you, but I think I'm being followed.
This is how your
I
friend
feel
died.
more comfortable if we meet in a public place. Mujin suggested a security detail, and I think I may take him up on his offer. If nothing else, but for peace of mind.
And you trust him. And you trust him as your security detail. Who can we trust? Can you trust the Great Serpent? Is it actually a serpent? Maybe it's a cat. Who the fuck knows? Nobody's seen it. It could be the Great Cat. What kind of justice will this thief face? Hopefully, I mean, death,
When
right?
you betray House Varun, there is only one kind.
Yeah. Okay, that's not my first priority. No, I'll go see what I can uncover about Jandar's Rest.
Serpent guide you and be safe.
Boo 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 boo. You guys can't hear me chewing. You can hear these people. Fucking stairs, Jesus Christ. Never heard of those fuzzy things you put on the bottom of your chairs. Mina. I don't remember of Tivina being in here.
I pray the serpent still favors us to have allowed us to live.
Oh yeah, we interacted with her, but she more has to do with the okay, yeah, she didn't have to do with the getting back at the sun.
Vindicator. I was wondering when you'd grace my office with your presence.
So I've made a name for myself.
Oh, yes. You've communed with phantoms, survived the ritual, and returned Varric safe and sound. I'm not against the occasional embellishment on your behalf, believe me.
Yeah, saving the best for last, obviously.
Oh, you're a flatterer. Well, that will get you everywhere with me.
I didn't, Andreja.
In fact, think you and I
I'm
are
just
going
doing
to
it.
be fast friends.
Don't worry.
But I realize that's not why you're here, Shall we get down to business?
Yes, let's.
Excellent. I take it this is about the missing supplies. I may have some intel on my computer that could help you
How
with your case.
convenient. What sort of information?
Ship departure records that match the date supplies went missing, as well as employment records for individuals working the spaceport. If the supplies left Dazra, cross-referencing their confiscation dates with the spaceport logs will put a big flashing arrow pointed at the suspect. But we can discuss that in detail after you've read the records.
It's interesting that we can choose. Do we want to show the encrypted slate? I mean, if she's in, I don't know who's involved. Anybody could be involved. Somebody in one of the houses, could be her, could be anyone, is involved. If we tip off, you know, if something on that slate that's encrypted indicates that she's part of this, it could tip her off. And she could run for it.
Did the vortex get your brain too?
Shut up! I'm talking to chat. We're trying to solve this mystery. Okay, give us a second here. I'm gonna show it, but I don't know. I'm a little worried.
Well, look at that. The Great Serpent favors us both. It just so happens that one of my agents recently recovered a Zealot cipher key and dropped it off this morning. Here, a copy of the key for your
What if somebody's being set up?
Well, as you can see, the encryption they're using is mind-numbingly simple. Take the slate number and multiply the even numbers by 2. Your slate's numbered 2032, which means the key is...
I have no idea. I'm not very good at math. 4034.
You hit the bullseye. Let's see what you've won. Looks like an all-expenses-paid journey to John Dar's Rest. Lucky you. Okay, scanning the coordinates, these point further north, hidden in Badlands. Clever, clever.
We don't need backup. I have what I need.
Going in there alone, huh? I suppose any extra hands would just get in your way. But that aside, let's get to the guts of the issue, After reading through the evidence, where do you think the supply thief is from?
I'm not at liberty to say.
Fine. Keep your secrets. I'll do the same.
She's
Well,
sus. I do
whoever
anomalies.
the thief is. I think it's all but guaranteed you'll find more clues at John Dar's Rest.
What if I kill her?
Now, since you have what you need, I'm going to turn my attention to other matters. I've enjoyed our time together, but as they say, fish and guests are quick to stink. Let's avoid that from happening to us.
Man, she is very sus. Employment recommendations. Woman of Jandar, time sits on the crest of a great wave, and it will come crashing into the sons and daughters of Jurek in their moment of weakness. For now, let the waters gather and ripple the hymns of the great serpent in the belly of Jandar's Rest. The coordinates embedded in the slate will point the way. If you heed the call, come join our communion. When the hymn is spoken, tell them your name is promised. Why did that sound sexual? Welcome to this channel. Half the things we say on here are quite sexual. Hold on a sec. Oh god, who was... Oh no. I mean, look at this. These are exactly the crates that were stolen. The spaceport departures for those dates, what do they all have in common? The Cortege. What was the ship that that guy was going to get onto who offered to give, what's her name, the security detail? And he was just about to get on his ship again. He's leaving. The person responsible for this is leaving. It's the Ministry of Conjunction.
You might recognize the dates from Ukaru's list of missing supplies. I cross-referenced it with a list of ships leaving the spaceport after ours.
Yes, you did.
I would move the stars for you. But I hope it does not come to that.
You have anything for me?
Oh, yes, I do. Here.
Thank you for the money.
Come back to me soon, dearest.
She's my sugar mama.
We'd never see Verity again.
You have to find yourself, chat, a woman that gives you money. Not one that takes. Okay, well, this is a bit of a problem. I have a bad feeling that the lady is going to be dead. I know who did it. I don't know his name. Fuck, I wish I knew his name. I mean, is there... Hold on. I'm going to make a new save. I'm going to load... Oh, maybe it didn't have it. Fuck, I need to know his... I just need to know his name. I don't think it's cheating if I just look up his name, right? 'Cause I don't think it's in my quest journal. Kisrani's the lady who's given us all of this. Don't remember his name. Hold on. Starfield, a house divided. Just need the names of the people. Doesn't say the people here. It's Mujin. Mujin Kadik. Of House Kadik. And House Kadik is... Problem is, he just said he was gonna go to his ship, the Cortege. Can we warn her?
Proceed.
You had us so worried, Varric. Time to go soul searching.
I kept thinking
Oh.
I don't plan on making any unexpected pilgrimages anytime soon.
You better not. I'm not sure Eggy's liver could handle it.
Yeah. You may not want to check the balance on your tab anytime soon. But, it's still open, right?
That will depend on what my father says when he sees the bill.
Something tells me Victor Vethal won't be too keen on funding your drinking habit, Eggy.
Let's hope I made the right decision.
Plenty more to drink to
would
now
not
that
have done
Varric's
this
back.
unless truly necessary. We must not doubt his intentions.
You were right to convince me to return.
Varric sure had us worried. Eggy has curbed his drinking since Varric returned.
Nice. I'm glad that we had this little, I was wondering where he went, and I was sad that we couldn't talk to Bianca and let him know that Varric was okay. But I'm glad that we had this. That seals up that ending route. Hey, GT. Read your romance attempt. She is already my wife. Hopefully permanently.
Perhaps you'll join our numbers embedded in the settlement.
He said she was going to meditate here.
Serpent keep you.
Promised.
We need Mujin Kadik. This is his computer. Fuck, and it requires a key. Of course it does. Now I know he's guilty because his computer is locked. Which I have to say I'm not a fan of.
Something I can do
All
for
must
you?
serve. Great serpent keep you.
Something I
But I wish I could warn them. Unless they're part of it too. But I wish you could piece it together and you could find a way to
Serpent guide you.
to stop him before it
Remember,
goes too far.
House Kadik business is its own.
Now, I don't know if the whole of House Kadik is implicated here, but for sure, Mujin is. Only thing we can do is go to Jandar's Rest. Where is it? Infiltrate Jandar's Rest. I bet that's his ship. I bet that's the Cortege. I wonder if we should have told her then who we thought it was. Hope we haven't made a mistake, but I'm pretty sure it's Mujin. I do not want them to get involved. Go away, bugs. That was the Cortege. Oh no. We might have just triggered the worst ending. Time to restart the game from scratch. Now it says to infiltrate Jandar's Rest. Should we kill people? I think we're gonna have to. Nah. Andreja. Andreja? Where'd she go? She die? Where is my wife? Where the fuck she go? Here she is.
Spoils of victory.
Gotcha, bitch.
Hopefully they amount to something.
Come on, let's go in.
Baroon zealots.
You're gonna say they don't deserve any mercy. I agree.
Caves like this can be an excellent way to conceal the presence of an illegal operation. I should know.
Well, nobody's answering the intercom. Ow. Got a mining laser? They're mining for uranium here? Interesting. Where did my wife go? Why does she keep getting... She's stuck? What are you doing? Come on. I'll open the door for you. Women. Women in their doors. There. Happy? Come in, milady. God Damn, you know how to riz people, don't you?
I will never grow tired of seeing that.
Well, she said she means these nuts.
There are only so many places. You will suffer. No.
Do 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 do. Ooh, what hand we got? King 8, Ace 8, 5. That is a pretty. It's pretty shit. What did this person have? An 8 of clubs. Okay, so he had a 3 of a kind. 9 of hearts. He had 4 of clubs and a king of hearts. Is that a pair? Guy 1. Good for him.
Curse you.
Sometimes the accuracy on this weapon. Or it's just me.
Another way through here. Unsure where it leads.
Oh, come on, just kill. Oh god, there are a lot of them here. I destroyed the turret. Whatever. Protect the shrine room. Wait, is this like the main base of the zealots? Ain't no way. I think it is.
Winner takes all is the phrase, is it not?
That is the phrase. Zealot scriptures. Sorry. In time, Jandar amassed an army of the devout, growing House Malene into a force on par with the colonies of the settled systems. He organized attacks in civilized space and dispensed the gospel of Jinan. To all who would listen, apostates and accursed alike heard the true word, blessed by the serpent's tongue, and pledged loyalty to Jandar's cause. But Jarek, in his final betrayal, deemed the promise to be zealots, and so the sly became the word spoken by the damned. That's some deep cold shit right there. The wiener takes all. Like something Andrew Tate would say. Ooh, what's in here? Well, it's either that and one, or it's the 2 and 1. No, it is this one. There we go. We have a lot of ammo. Jesus. Oh, they were setting up to ambush me here. My lord. Okay, we need to get the fuck out of here. There's some kind of way for you to just bypass the minigame. There is a way to speed it up. You can auto slot. Oh my god, they're fucking wrecking me here. I try to save the auto slots though for times where it can save me a lot of work. They're doing so much damage. Oh, wow. Not today. They growing weed down here? Better not be weed I see. Not just zealots, but they're also into the devil's oregano. Oh, somebody's playing solitaire. They had a lot of free time, didn't they? Just playing poker and solitaire. Oh my god, this goes even deeper. Save it. Ooh. Careful, darling. Ooh. You be careful too. Ow. bitch. Ooh. Ow. Okay, got him. Only storage keycard and access.
Take what you must. Leave the rest for
Okay, keep your eye out for a storage keycard then. Oh no, there's a redeemed. I do like how each of these feels like there's a little bit of a different personality at show. Yeah, I like that. Oh, heretic writings. I mean, that makes sense because they are the they are the zealots, right? Or would the zealot? No, the zealots wouldn't want heretics. Do the regular worshippers believe? I don't even know. I do not know. What I do know is I don't see a key card. Zealot Scriptures 4. Let it be known to all of you, child of Jandar, our proud member of House Malene and the true follower of the Great Serpent. Let any who defy this truth be made dust, and may death befall all who speak the word zealot when confronted by the promised. Don't see anything of interest. Ooh. Oh, look, he's stuck in there. Someone locked him in. Didn't give him a key to get out. Well, sorry, sir. Had to be done. That was the wrong one to use.
Is there a lock you cannot defeat?
No. Another super expensive weapon. Melee weapon specifically. What the fuck? you want to make money in this game, just collect melee weapons. They weigh like nothing. And they sell for a shit ton. Cool that we found an alternate way in, though.
You're too late, Vindicator. The contact has already returned to Dazra.
Yeah, we know who he is.
And your handler, Kizran, will die by their hand.
I'm not gonna let him go. I already know who it is. I know the supply thief. Why take supply? I mean, they're taking supplies because they probably need it too after that. I mean, not really. If Kisandri's in danger, then we don't have time for talk.
You are formidable, but you are not immortal.
I am, because I can save
And
scum.
now, with this serpent as our witness, you will perish here. Your judgment is at hand.
Oh, there's more. That was just gonna be him. Ow! That was actually kind of fucking rude. Little bitch. Oh, look at him. He's crying on the ground. Oh, yeah. Someone call the ambulance.
Someone or...
Said it had save slots to my game as well, so people can be immortal and walk back on their bad choices. I think I'm gonna do that too. Oh, dude, look at that fucking helmet. That's so cool. I want that. I'm overweight now. Shit. It's gonna be one of those things where it's like I don't recommend safe scumming, but I don't care if you do it. Your game, single player, do what you need to do.
We win again.
Like nobody has enough time in the world to play through every fucking game perfectly. Oh yeah, just replay it. It's a cool helmet too. Unfortunately, the stats are shit. Mujin Kadik. This guy knew it. I will be upset though if not telling that lady means that we can't save what's her name. It is known that Jinan Varun took the word of the Great Serpent and gave it breath, that under his guidance the Ship of the Dawn became the flagship of morning, that all would be made penitent through the Holy Serpent's crusade. Yet when his son Jarek stole the crown, which was rightfully Jandar's, he ended the holy war and defied the Great Serpent. His blasphemy sent the true believers into exile and delayed the time of the shrouding until the promise were restored. Yeah, sounds about right. Just have one save per playthrough, but then I remembered people like saves coming. People do like saves coming. I mean, it's ultimately your game. You don't have to.
I have spent more than enough time in my life in caves. But if there is something to be gained in this one, you should investigate.
True and real. Just like to have the option there. Yeah, me too. I feel the same way. It was the same with Darkest Dungeon. I made a tool
If
for
we
people
are
to back
found,
up their
the
saves.
zealots will not negotiate. They deserve whatever punishment we see fit to administer.
Oh yeah, twerk it. Okay, we got him. Can't fast travel, I'm carrying too much. Well, shit.
Are you quite sure you don't want to hold on to that?
No, I don't need those. Thank you for wondering though. We're okay. Don't be dead.
You're back. Did you uncover anything at Jandar's Rest?
Your life is in danger. Mujin Kadik may be sending an assassin.
Mujin? Does this mean he's the supply thief? Are you sure?
I'm sure.
Then I may be walking into an ambush, seeing as Mujin's the one who organized this meeting and
Yes.
supplied my security detail.
Chimadik.
The meeting takes place inside the Halls of Obedience. Will you watch my back?
Nah, you're on your own. I got you covered.
Thank you. Okay, let's walk.
Who's this security?
Then may the great serpent.
For House Malik!
Your corpse shall be.
Dude, we were on point there. We were so fucking ready for that.
Jinan, bless you. I would not have survived that if you hadn't
She okay?
been
She
here.
shot? You wouldn't have a lot of things without me. A beating heart for Jesus Christ. I'm just glad you're okay.
That is kind of you to say. Your benevolence continues to surprise me.
It does most people.
In any case, now is not the time to dawdle. Our next move must be to arrest Mujin.
What about the slate I found at Jandar's Rest? Should I give it to you?
No, it's safer in your hands. And when it comes time for the trial, I want you to deliver it.
Okay.
You're the only impartial person involved in this case. And besides, you did the legwork. You deserve the honor of submitting it.
Yeah, let's do it.
Thank you. This assassin's attempt will help our case, but we still need evidence tying him to Mujin. If you have time, check his office. There may be information connecting him to this individual.
We'll do. Or we can just kill Mujin and save us the lengthy trial. No, we need to prove it. Anything else I should investigate?
Yes, as a matter of fact. The bodies of the assassins.
Did.
They may offer more clues. I'll have security look them over also, but if their ranks have been infiltrated, I'd rather you inspect them first.
I can do that.
Good. Our case must be ironclad given whom we are accusing. Regardless, he must answer for aiding the Zealots and the murder of my cousin. Give me until the coming dawn and I will summon the relevant parties to my office.
Okay.
Mark my words. We will bring him to justice with all three noble houses as witness.
Okay, search House Kadik for more evidence. Wait for Kisrani to gather. Okay. I mean, we did search the bodies. There was a password and some shit. Let's just, you know, kill her. Doesn't she need protection or something? There could be more of them. I mean, if you're planning an assassination, you'd like to have a backup, you know? Yeah, let's go search House Kadik. House Big Deek.
I am not sure what to make of you.
More like House Small Deek for what they're doing. You did. Pause the game. Meeting Hack Novice Lock, yes. I've received a slate from Ochim that I'll need to meet with contacts at their hideout directly. I do wish they had chosen a less conspicuous name than that of the exiled one. In any case, there is concern the supply shipments will stop due to House Dukef's meddling. So I'll need to assuage their fears that the operation will continue once the chaos in Dazra has settled. Unfortunately, Ochim has chosen a rather peculiar time to disappear, when he should be the liaison between myself and HM. His name means House... whatever the name is, the bad ones. But the matter is pressing enough that I'll need to go directly and show proof that I'm the supplier they've been dealing with. Talk to the crew and the cortege is ready to go, but I should meet with Kisrani first to gather more intel on the progress of the investigation. Okay, he's about to leave. I'd been taking my morning walk when it happened. There was a great rumble from the scaled citadel, followed by a flash of blinding light. Thought it was a clash of thunder and lightning until I realized the order was reversed. I turned around to find myself face to face with a wall of vortex, and half the city vanished in a cosmic blink. I panicked, scrambling home to House Kadik. Remember the cascading sense of relief and dread as I saw my home was intact but others were not. Imagine there are stories like mine all over Dazra, and perhaps when all this is over there'll be time to document them. For now, here are mine. Why was he doing this? I've rejected the transfer of Ochim Shiran back to Dazra. I worry about the effect this may have on his psyche, but the mission takes priority. From the day we are asked to slaughter our groats, we learn the lesson that the collective comes first. So while it pains me greatly to withhold the truth about his parents, I must do what's necessary for the sake of House Varun. Oh, because I can see Ochim Kadik. Oh, he was adopted. Seems one of my operatives will be returning to Dazra against my wishes. The authorization has been approved on medical grounds, which I find specious. But I will make do. Explaining the situation with his family will be difficult, but as a professional I think he will empathize with my decision. Nothing else, a man with his skill set should not be put out to pasture. Much needs doing in this city still, and having him as my ward will be a boon to House Kadik. I will seek Elder Rasma's approval to adopt him. The accident has left us scrambling to revive the city. In hindsight, I'm thankful for Ochim's return, as we need every person we can get. I've suspended most of my duties at the Ministry of Conjunction to focus on the effort here to revive the city. Ochim's skills as a spy will be useful as we explore every option. Think of a proposal, but I will need to meet with my colleagues at the Ministry of State and Commerce to discuss it further. We've officially adopted Ochim into House Kadik. It's a proud day for all of us. I've set him up with a computer in the dormitory area with the other lower house members. Based on the work he'll be doing for us, we'll need a password protected even from his own cousins. Unfortunately, I could not get approval from the elders to accept his sister into the family. She does not meet the standard to become a member of the house, and if one cannot serve, they must grow as a person until they can. Well, we have his password. So he's saying on the lower level.
I wonder what your presence here means for the Ministry of Conjunction.
Shut up.
Yes? All must serve.
Serpent guide your action. All must serve.
Can't really tell them about it.
It's good to have something to celebrate.
Maybe one of these? Oh, here we go. Ochim Kadik's computer. Don't access login. Full access granted to computer registered to Kadik Ochim, Ministry of Conjunction. 5 shipments marked for hold. I was running an infiltration job in Sidonia when I heard the news. The worst part is it comes from the lips of a bloody smuggler. I asked my handler at the ministry about it, and he says the damage was minimal. He tells me to keep my focus on the mission, but come on. I've known Mujin Kadik for 8 years now. I can tell when he's lying. Jinan's breath. It's my job to know. I keep my head straight knowing my family might be in danger. Driving me up the walls. I don't know how much more of this I can take. I know the mantra, all must serve. Translation? I'm not supposed to question orders. I know at the end of the day if I go back to Dazra on my own, I'm a dead man. But you can't convince me that what I'm doing here matters. Mom, Dad, Madri, I love you. I feel bad for killing him. Lady Luck threw me a bone because I've been discharged. They must have gotten my medical record switched with another agent. Because reading the files, it's based on a disease I don't have. Shame for the other guy, but I'm not going to bother correcting them. Oh, and here's the laugh. Now that I'm coming home for sure, Eugene's changed his tune. He keeps telling me how he's proud of my service and how he has all these plans to adopt me into House Kadik. What he really means is I may be free of my contract, but I'm still working for him. We'll see about that. I'm so mad I'm steaming. My parents were lost in the accident. Madri has been without a guardian for weeks, and Mujin refuses to bring her into House Kadik. He keeps making the same excuses about now how he had to call in a favor just to get me into the family. I may forgive, but I don't forget. I was at Harold's Rest today having a drink. A stranger comes up to me, starts talking shop. They go on and on about an agent who died out in the settled systems, with the same disease that I don't got. I'm about to tell them to slough off, but then they start spinning this yarn about employment in Dazra. They say I could have been sent home the day of the accident to work any number of jobs, but the request was denied by one Mujin Kadik. I hear this and I'm furious. I can hear about 20 veins pop one after the other like a goddamn firecracker. Hell, I'm about to reach for my gun, walk up to my father, and pop one in his skull. But the stranger tells me they have a better idea, so I listened. I'm working as a mole in House Kadik for some time now, and the others don't have a clue. They've let me into some of their dealings with the Zealots, supplying weapons, food, and ship parts, but all of it purchased legally and nothing that can be traced back to them. My friend from the bar has a plan, though. Instead of having the Zealots buy supplies, we provide them for free in exchange for the loyalty. Some of them may be desperate enough to renounce their beliefs and get on their knees for House Varun. The plan's coming together and the funds have been transferred to Madri as promised. Kisrani has the new convert. Me? Tracking her cousin's disappearance. Oh boy. With the encrypted slate in their possession, all that's left is to point them to Jandar's rest. As for me, my friends hinted that I'll need to leave Varun Kai until the heat blows over. They say they have one last job for me, though. But I need to go to the refugee camp first to say goodbye to Madri before I go. Didn't we kill him? Or am I thinking of someone else? Who was the guy with the black mouth that we killed? And there's a refugee camp. Where is that? Is someone his sister's in there? In the refugee camp. I have no idea where the fuck that is. Maybe... Where's the refugee? I mean, it's gotta be somewhere here, right? I was thinking maybe at the Halls of Healing. Really don't know where else it would be.
Were our sins really so great that we deserved this?
Had to turn away a mother and child this morning due to lack of supplies. That drains the life out of you.
Need help? You and everyone else.
Serpent's Grace, are you a new volunteer? I was told you'd be coming yesterday. Or was it today? By Jinan. What day even is it?
What do I look like, a calendar? That's the first time hearing of any volunteer work.
So you didn't send me that slate with the urgent tone and suspect grammar? Now I'm wondering who did. No matter. You're here, they are not. My name is Vasilis. I am a Herald's assistant. Or I was, until the cataclysm took out much of the city and half of the people with it. Now I'm part healer, caretaker, warrior. The list goes on and on.
I imagine it's trial by fire.
I would gladly take a fire over what's happened to our city. You don't need Jinan's sight to see things are bad. No, bad is the wrong word. What happened here was tectonic. And while the wounded are being tended to, I'm most concerned with those in the city who haven't sought help. What we need is for people to check in on the elderly and the infirm.
I check in on my parents all the time, so I've got experience.
Oh, then it seems the Great Serpent has brought you here for a reason. I would like you to start with Regan Ueda. His home is not too far from here, near the Halls of Obedience. I need two things. One, see if he's okay, and two, make sure he's taking his medicine. Plus, it will be good for him to see a friendly face, to give his spirits a lift.
Okay, we can do that.
Let me know if there's anything I can help you with.
Looking for the refugee camp, but maybe this isn't it. Wondering if we could find him. Maybe he's already left though. We'll see.
We have done our best to allocate the necessary supplies for the device being built.
Dasra. It was once so beautiful.
I was just here.
Do it again.
I can't. It's on a cooldown. Women.
Will I ever see my family again?
You use some star powers once, and all they want to do is see more of it.
Please move along.
After the cataclysm, Resources have been pulled from other departments to reach specific...
You've been busy, Vindicator.
Seems like you've been expecting me.
Of course. You've managed to piece together this case at a pace I did not anticipate. That is a credit to you as an investigator. But before you proceed into that room, I must ask, do you have the proof you need? Is it solid?
It's solid.
Yes. My intel says you came back with a slate in hand. I imagine the contents of which are incriminating. So let us speak frankly for a moment, if we may.
Save it for the judge. Look, whatever you want to sell me, I'm not buying.
Wait. Before you go in there and report your findings, hear me out. The speed at which things have unraveled, it makes me wonder how much of this outcome has been orchestrated. Of course, I am not denying my role in all this. Yes, I approved to have the supplies rerouted. And yes, I ordered that they be directed to the zealots. But the murders, the violence, these were not directives I had ordered. If I am guilty of anything, it's being a rubber stamp.
Why help the zealots when Dazra is in need?
Because we are all in need. Everyone was affected by the accident, including the people here.
Just being a
and
rubber.
If we are to reintegrate House Malene, we need to show them our aid isn't contingent on our abundance. How would it look if the moment our supplies had diminished, we
They're
kept
terrorists.
them all for ourselves?
What do you want to... Does the leadership in House Kadik know about this?
No. I have kept my actions separated from both Razma and Jimal. My goal was to inform them once I had something more concrete. That all went out the door once Ukadudul Kef caught wind of the missing shipments.
What do you mean a rubber stamp?
I offered to provide her a security detail, but I had arranged the assignment through my ward Okim. In fact, even my work with the Zealots was all done through him.
I feel like both him and Okim are guilty. You're saying you were manipulated.
Yes and no. I may have been pushed toward this outcome, but I do not regret my actions. A handful of supply shipments are a meager exchange for an entire clan of allies. United with House Malene, we can rebuild Dazra as the industrial and military force it was during the Serpent's Crusade. Which is why I ask that you listen to my proposal. Let me go. Allow me to continue my efforts discreetly for the betterment of House Va'ruun.
Let you go? I didn't realize you were a comedian, Muchin.
Your flippant attitude only gives me more conviction. You only see what's in front of you, and not the big picture.
Please. You made no grand gesture. You violated the law and aided those who want us dead.
I don't know what evidence you've gathered, but without anything concrete, it's your word against mine. We shall see which one carries more weight.
I have a lot of evidence. I have an awful lot of evidence. Much as I would love to have VO dialogue that's nowhere near my budget. Gee, what budget? No, he admits to it. He even says, yeah, I did it. But I also believe his ward, Okim, is 100% guilty too. I'm gonna press F5. For safety.
Thank you all for coming. I
That's what
think
she
we
said.
can all agree that the charges for this crime are quite serious. Theft of supplies, aiding the zealots, and the murder of my cousin. Which is why it comes with great shock that evidence points to a member of House Kadik as the thief.
Based on what evidence? House Kadik does not deal in trade. Your house does.
I would not be making this claim without sufficient cause, nor is House Dulkef the bearer of this information. Vindicator, the floor is yours.
Mujin is guilty. This should be proof that Mujin Kadik is responsible for the stolen supplies.
This slate lists you by name, Envoy. What do you have to say for yourself?
Is this what you called me to your office for, Kisrani? This is an absolute disgrace to your department.
You haven't answered my question, Mujin.
Nor should I have to. A single slate, which I might add is likely fabricated, is not enough to prove anything.
There's also evidence on his computer that backs up the slate.
Is that so, Mujin? Or do you deny the words you yourself wrote?
I absolutely deny it. My computer has obviously been tampered with. This is clearly not enough evidence to even consider me a suspect.
Oh, you didn't know. We have piles of evidence, ship departure records, signatures, the works. And of course the kicker. Kisrani's would-be assassin.
Security has identified him as Okim Kadik.
Well, that's your ward, Mujin.
In fact, if I were you, Envoy, I would think long and hard about submitting to the Guard peacefully. Given the severity of your crimes, the Captain has the authority to do it by force.
I will cooperate, but this is by no means an admission. And make no mistake, the three of you will pay for this insult.
Make all the threats you want, Envoy. My decision is made. Guard, take him away.
As you command, Executor.
I will not aid you in this.
Oh. Fine. Nothing happened.
I appreciate you backing me up on this one.
I quick saved.
Warden Vithal had brought some evidence linking Mujin to the crime, but it's your evidence that makes me feel confident we can convict. All told, I'm extremely grateful. Ukaru was family, and I would not have been able to rest if I knew the thief had not been brought to justice.
Will there be any blowback from arresting Mujin?
It's a well-known secret that Mujin was not a popular member of House Kadik. I suspect he may have operated independently, and Elder Razma will likely deny any involvement.
Where will Mujin be taken?
The guard will move him to lockup. You can visit him if you like.
We can visit
so long
him
as he cooperates. A grim reality is, it's unlikely he will be there long. Aiding the Zealots is a crime punishable by death. There are typically no exceptions. Add to that the murder of a state official and, well, he'll be lucky if his death is swift.
It was my pleasure.
My thanks are yours. You had no personal stake in solving my cousin's murder, yet you did so with diligence and aplomb.
That's me.
For that, you will be well rewarded.
I've also handed over everything we have at House Vithal regarding the case. Who knows what other crimes we can uncover while poring over the evidence.
I'll take this up with the captain of the guard. After that, our part in all of this is done. Jinan grace you for taking on this investigation. You've done a great service for House Varun and for Dazra. And on a personal note, I want to extend my gratitude for avenging my cousin's murder. With the accident and all that's going on, I haven't really had time to grieve. But closing this case might help me start that process. So for that, I thank you.
You are welcome. Thank you for the money. Any thoughts, Andreja? No, she's just backing away from me. Like most women do. Okay, what do we have time for? I have 1 hour I usually stream for. Are there any smaller quests we can do? Let's finish with this lost and found. I don't imagine that'll take too long.
Salutations.
Salutations.
do hope this thing will.
Alright, we gotta meet up with this guy, see if he's doing okay, and make sure he's taken his meditation. Hello, sir. Hello.
No, where did I put it? Serpent's tongue. I'm getting tied up with my own
Oh
system.
my god. The place is a mess.
Hello. Have we met before?
It's a difficult question. No, we have not met. You have? We have when you owe me money? Oh my god.
Oh, well, in that case, it's nice to meet you. And I apologize for the mess. I've been trying to keep everything here sorted, based on a personal system. The problem is that it's all gotten to be too much, and I can't find my things.
What did you lose?
Well, my keycard for one, socks for another, and one more thing. Something
Probably his medicine.
I think.
What is the thing that's important? Do you know what it might be?
No, but I'll know it when I see it. I think.
Alright, I can help you find your things, sir.
That would be grand. This seems more like a two-person job. With my system and your gusto, we'll find exactly what I'm looking for. Whatever it was.
Alright. E-card.
Excuse me.
You might wish to lighten your load.
We will.
One is less likely to survive an ambush when one is weighed down with whatever all that is.
We're gonna help him clean up. Okay.
So, tell me about your kids. The ones at the orphanage.
I love them, but they can be difficult. There's this one boy, Ramaran, who won't stop misbehaving.
He sounds like a handful.
I need about 10 more hands and a cargo ship for that one.
I see.
Careful, don't knock over the vase.
I was wondering where that went off to.
This is wild. I found socks.
You keep too many notes. It's confusing.
It makes sense to me.
It just looks like word spaghetti. Like, why does this say keycard? Rock thrown at my face.
Duck.
Huh?
When someone throws a rock at you, you duck. I keep my keycard under it, in the sink. And sinks make me think of sinking. That's what happens to forgotten memories. They sink into the depths of your brain.
Bachinan, that's a terrible system.
Okay, got some more trash. Get the trash cleaned up in here too. Dude, you got trash by your bed. Come on. Come on, bro.
Just a reminder, I'll be over tomorrow to help organize your things. The trash goes into the bin, but the clutter we can place on the shelves. We'll get everything sorted and just how you like it. Love you and see you soon.
We still haven't found his medicine, unfortunately. Let's keep looking.
Oh, what do you have there? A music box?
It is indeed.
You'll never guess what I found. It's a music box.
Oh, that old thing? It probably doesn't even work anymore.
Well, that's because you never sing to it.
Pardon?
You have to train this kind of box. You fill it with a song, and it will remember the melody and play it back to you.
Oh, I don't know. Are you sure that's how it works?
Lost, alone, amidst the dreams, whispers, a voice sings for our trapped world, unheard.
That's a very catchy song. Hard to forget. Like an earworm.
Worms in your ears would be hard to forget.
I'm just saying, if I heard it, I would remember this day. Remember us. So would you, I think.
Well, I plan on sticking around for a while, but okay, deal. If something were to happen and we forget each other, we'll play this song to remember.
Deal.
I wonder who she is.
What's this thing?
It's a seed accelerator that will help you grow your plants. We have one at the orphanage.
You mean like spies?
No, I mean like
Orphan.
green things that grow out of the ground.
Ah, yes. Envies. They're green with.
We can store some clutter. I don't know what is considered storing clutter. Oh, his microscope, those were his, the sundial. I don't really know if the syringes are considered clutter.
What is that? A music box. I don't remember owning that. I wonder if it even works.
I can inspect it and try to play it for you.
Would you mind? I'm not very good with these things. But hopefully it still has a little bit of song inside.
Okay, where is it?
This song, I can't.
You okay, bro?
I remember now. This song. It's the one my granddaughter used to sing. She used to help me around the house, doing chores, tidying up, and then the accident happened. And I haven't seen her since.
I mean, maybe she's still out there.
I know you mean well, but I can't keep doing this. The more I cling to the idea she's still alive, the harder it gets. If you don't mind, I have a favor to ask. Keep the music box with you. The song, it carries too many memories. And with it, a pain I wish to forget.
I'm gonna sell this thing. It looks like it could fetch a decent price. Holy shit. I don't know what monster at Bethesda wrote some of these dialogue lines, but... Is that why you stopped taking your medication?
Yes. And it's my choice. If you have mercy, let me live with it.
It's fucking sad, dude. That's really sad.
Thank you. You need not do anything special with it. But I can't bear the sight of it. Now, if you'll kindly leave, I must get back to my things.
Well, that's a cheery end. His granddaughter came, helped clean up, take care of him. Accident happens, she's probably dead, and so he stops taking his medication because he wants to die. Dude.
The request for aid.
They didn't have to go so hard with that writing there.
Help. I am terrified.
So, how did it go with Reagan?
I'm worried about him. His granddaughter is missing.
Sadly, that's the way of things at the moment. These days, it's hard to account for who's missing and who's gone. But the difference hardly matters. Loss is loss, no matter the form. In any case, thank you for doing this for me. I'm sure your visit helped him, if only for a moment. If you don't mind, can you come back in a day or two? I will have more work for you then.
Can you send me just to, like, somebody who's really nice and cheery? Like, I don't know, just, anywhere that doesn't have me feeling those emotions. If you have more work, I'll come back later.
I most certainly will. Tazra's problems are many, but its character continues to shine through in people like yourself. Regardless, even if our paths do not cross again, Jinan bless you for your assistance.
Wawawiwa. Assist House Dual Kef. I assume that we did assist House Dual Kef.
My brother lost his...
Am I crazy? Or is there some... No, the missing guy was not part of the actual main story. Which is kind of wild considering how long that technically was side quest was.
I hear justice has been meted out against Hukaru's killer. On behalf of House Dual
I wouldn't mind starting that, but I think I'll wait until tomorrow to start the Dual Kef missions. Which technically means we made no progress with the main story today, really. No, we did a little bit, I think. We had some long side quests.
It has been quite a challenge to keep all of the records in order.
Maybe there's one smaller side activity we can look into. We don't have anything except for Path of Redemption.
Herald's Rest is the place.
Way Shrine of Redemption. We could go check it out. Pretty close by, actually. And we'll see how long it is. I don't know, we could also just pause it outside of the House Redemption and try to do that tomorrow.
I am grateful for the downtime.
Oh, he's doing push-ups. I thought he was dead or something. No, he's just doing push-ups on his closed fists.
That is a wonder to behold.
I'll show you something that's a wonder to behold. Blah, it's my penis. See how she like stopped and backed up like, ah. Look at this thing. It was pretty surprising that it was spared. It's like right next to it. Who are you?
You have the look of one who has traveled far in life. I welcome you, fellow traveler.
Look at his mustache.
Have you come seeking redemption for your sins?
Life goals.
Or has your journey brought you here for some other purpose?
I might have committed a sin or two in my time.
As have we all. I assure you, I make no judgments.
You should.
It's not my place to do so. Such things are between you and the Great Serpent alone. But have no fear, my friend, for the Serpent is merciful. I suspect you have yet to walk the path of redemption. There is no cause for shame. We must each choose the time that is right for us to make the journey. I would be happy to explain the custom, if you like.
It's painfully obvious that you want to, so I'll indulge you. Is that why you're here, for redemption? For Red Dead Redemption?
When I was a younger man, the answer would have been yes, and more times than I care to admit. But for now, I'm simply here to think and to pray in peaceful solitude. This place has always made me feel closer to the Great Serpent, and that is a comfort.
Well, tell me, what is the path of redemption?
Ah, thank you, my friend. Your kindness is a gift, for it brings me happiness to speak of the path. Spread across the land are 4 way shrines. Each offers words that describe a pillar of our society. To sin against the Great Serpent demands an act of absolution. We first come here to pray for forgiveness, and then we make a journey. We travel to each of the way shrines, reading their words and contemplating their meaning. When that is done, we return here to renew our pledge of devotion to the Great Serpent. In this way, we are redeemed.
For redemption, I will walk the path.
Good. Our sins are a burden that weigh us down. Walk the path and cast them off. Reclaim your place among the chosen.
As personally gratifying as such a journey could be, it admittedly could take some time. Are you sure?
Time must be made for that which is important. You should join your companion on the journey. Perhaps you too will learn something.
We will see. But I would not get your hopes up, old man.
No, of course not. I only wish that it be an enlightening experience for you. Here, you'll need this. It's my copy of the original Path of Redemption, written years ago by the honored Ranjik Dosa. It was he who first walked the path, guided by the Great Serpent. Begin reading it here, and follow the steps carefully. I shall await your return. I'm quite curious to know what you make of the experience.
Okay. Let's do it. Let's do it. I think we've visited most of these. If not, there are probably only a couple left to find. Like there's Way Shrine of Perseverance, Way Shrine of Devotion, Way Shrine of Obedience. There's one that is missing. I do not know. Maybe this one? I have to read a slate first. Oh my god, this is fucking 4 pages. Okay, do you guys want me to read this? Do you guys want me to read the 4 pages of this note? Or do you want me to just get the fuck started on going to each of these? Gotta be immersed. Alright, I'll read your 4 pages. Just know my voice is starting to go, so. Whew, alright. In a dream, the great serpent visited upon me divine visions, commanding me to make 5 plaques etched with words to guide the faithful, lest we become lax in our devotion. When this work was done, another vision came to me, and in this way the great serpent made his will known. The plaques I had forged were to be placed at 5 sites chosen by him, and the journey from each site to the next would be a path of redemption and contemplation, that those who had sinned might find absolution. In accord with the first vision, I journeyed north from the city walls until I'd found the first ordained site. Here I placed my first plaque, and then I prayed for guidance. I lifted my eyes to the heavens and beheld a bright streak across the sky. A falling star had landed on a high peak just to the east, and I knew my next destination. So guided, I set out eastward with the city on my right. Along the ridge of the plateau I walked until my steps took me to the tower where lost souls listened to the howling winds. Before reaching the tower, I turned left and, putting the city at my back, descended to the valley floor and up the slope on the far side. Upon reaching the summit, I placed the second plaque. I prayed again for long hours, awaiting a sign. The sun was now rising, and when I looked once more into the sky, I spied a long, thin cloud. As I watched, this cloud twisted and coiled in the shape of a serpent, its head facing northwest. That's the dark mark. Yeah, I've seen Harry Potter. The great serpents will once again made clear to me. I clambered down to the floor of the canyon and turned northwest. I traveled along the path through the valley until I reached a roadside shrine near a small grove of trees and continued west along the path. Beyond a place where power was taken from the depths, I turned northward along a trail with a mountain rising before me. As the valley widened, I could see a plateau to my left. I had to search around until I finally discovered a cleft in the rocky face that I could climb. It was an arduous, winding path to the summit, but I was rewarded with a magnificent view. I placed my next plaque and once again knelt in prayer. I was roused by a mighty gust of wind that stirred the loose earth, causing it to swirl upward into a whirling shape not unlike a pair of dancing snakes. The spinning dust began to move, and I followed. I spied a path leading south across the top of the plateau with the city before me. Following this, I began descending from the plateau near some water tanks and pumping equipment. Far to the west and south, I could see a high peak that I knew must be the serpent's chosen place for my next plaque. I descended into the misty canyons and pressed on, ever west and south, past a place where machines, the purpose of which I did not know, whirred and hummed behind a tall metal fence. Just beyond this was a path that tracked southwest along a widening valley toward a cathedral of stone arches above. As I went leftward, following the path around the arched stones, I continued upward. Soon the trail forked, and I followed the left branch ever upward. I passed smaller obelisks of worship on my way toward the summit. The climb was arduous, but the strength of the serpent filled my heart, and I finally reached the top. After I had placed the next plaque, I was overcome by the fatigue of my journey, and I passed into slumber. The great serpent rewarded my labors with a magnificent dream. I saw great way shrines atop the mountains I had climbed, all glimmering with silver and gold. The last of these was far to the south on a hill surrounded by square blocks of stone. I had not a shred of doubt that this was the place for my final plaque. Rising from the rest, I tracked west along a treacherous mountain path that curved south and then east. Reaching the valley floor once again, I traveled southeast, trading the highlands for the gentler terrain of the foothills. My sore legs were glad of this. Past a humble goat farm, past tall, flat-topped rocks, I walked on, keeping the city on my left as I remained on the valley floor trail. As I passed a set of windmills on my right, the landscape opened up and I spied my target ahead. Continuing along the trail gently downward, I at last glimpsed great blocks of stone on a distant hilltop. By the serpent's mercy, this climb was much easier than the shrines of the north and west. When the last of the plaques was placed, I returned home and slept long, knowing I had done the Great Serpent's will. You feel immersed, chat? You feel immersed, YouTube? All right. Maximum immersion. Used to like reading lore books and Elder Scrolls. Lore books and Elder Scrolls are good. That was one thing that really disappointed me in Baldur's Gate 3. You know, Forgotten Realms is dripping with lore, and it felt like at every point, most NPCs and books weren't there to tell you anything about history or lore. They were there to just tell you what was going on in the moment. And I kind of didn't like that. You know, I like when I can get into lore and interact with interesting NPCs. And the lore books in Baldur's Gate 3 were just like, they didn't say much of anything. From the Shrine of Redemption, our journey brings us here to read these words and remember the Great Serpent's teachings. Our lives are not our own. We must place our trust in the wisdom and guidance of the Great Serpent and his speaker, and make of ourselves the instruments of his will. Only in faithful service will we be found worthy. Kurva. Contemplation of obedience acquired. The buff? Where can I see my buffs? Oh, it boosts Serpent's Tongue, Persuasion Chance, and XP versus Zealots for 2 hours. Pretty cool. Alright, where was the next one? I don't even know what it was called. Shite. Yes, here it is. Set out eastward with the city on my right. Along the ridge of the plateau I walked until my steps took me to a tower where lost souls listened to the howling winds. I don't think it's here. Oh, it's here. It's this one. I'm gonna assume we can fast travel there. Watch it be like, no, you have to manually walk to each one. From the Shrine of Redemption, our journey brings us here to read these words and remember the Great Serpent's teachings. Each day and each night, all that we do and think must be in service of the Great Serpent and none other. The true believer shuns the false gods of others. Only with minds unclouded by doubt will we be found worthy. Okay, that's one more down. Don't know where the next... Ooh, it's here. 100% it's here. Get a run from this growth farm. I think I want to include a lot of lore books in Cauldron Chronicles as well. I know that a lot of players probably won't read them, but if we're doing the world building, I'd like to give players that opportunity. And I think we can tie it with a lot of the characters that you meet. So you can get lore books from the very people that you assist. I know we hinted at one with Spoon, but we don't have anything to read lore books in the game yet. So I don't have that being rewarded. But he hints at a book that will tell you more about, I think it was about, oh god, what was his name? The god of sewers, what was his name? Septus or something? Anyway, he's going to bring you a book to tell you more about the god of sewers and why spoons are so important. That's very important lore, of course. Oh, there it is. Wishheart of Strength. I'll put it in lore books for sure. I'll read them. All right. Just for you, I will put in lore books. I know there's an important one I wanted to write about the about essence in our game, which is a replacement for mana, and how it was founded by alchemists under order of a rather misguided king who wanted immortality, and how that spawned an era of magic and black markets to harvest essence from living beings. Lots of nasty stuff came from that. And so alchemists are not always treated with the most respect, because many blame them for the onset of magic and an increase in slave trade. Long story. That's why we have books. There is a level 100 redeemed here. That fucking scares the shit out of me. Oh, 40% damage boost is definitely coming in help. Got him. Only redeem that I want to see is on my screen when I input a code somewhere. Very true. Those redeemed are scary. Just endlessly running at you. In the Shrine of Redemption, our journey brings us here to read these words and remember the Great Serpent's teachings. When the time comes, we will answer the call of the crusade and blanket the stars in flame, burning away the unbelievers. When we march in the Great Serpent's name, only the mighty will be found worthy. Byfala crash site. Lakeland's power station. The crash site? That's pretty cool. Should go check that out sometime. I assume that the next one is probably this one. I thought I read 5, but the quest marker only shows 4. So I don't know if I just misread it or I'm not understanding something. Oh no, not a redeemed. Don't hit my wife! Oh, the Frost Wolf is still active. That's why I was doing so much damage. Where the fuck you go? The Shrine of Redemption. Our journey brings us here, blah, blah, blah. The path of righteousness is one of hardship, toil, and sacrifice. In the face of adversity, we must not falter. Only with unshakable determination will we be found worthy. So true. Oh my god, I've never seen anything truer in my life. Should we open the weapon case? Let's do it. No, it's not that. There we go. Meh. Alright, let's head back to, what's his name? I wish, Andreja had more to say about it. I mean, I've heard that there is a potential bug with her not saying things. I don't know how true that is. Oh, okay, so these last for 2 hours, but they get replaced each time. I see. Okay, so you can kind of get that for a buff when you're playing. I see.
May the great serpent
That's pretty cool.
guide your steps. Welcome back, traveler. Tell me, how was your journey?
It was tedious. The planet's too gloomy for my taste. It was pleasant. I enjoy the austere beauty of your world.
Wise words, my friend. No artifice of man can match the beauty of that which the great serpent has made. If you're willing to indulge the curiosity of a stranger, I have a few questions. What did you think of the words of devotion? Did you agree with them? Or did you have a different perspective?
Ooh. Devotion can give a life purpose, but it must be given carefully.
It has certainly given my life a purpose. I can't imagine what I would do without it. As for the rest, I agree. Devotion given blindly will fade in time.
True.
True and lasting devotion must be given with the strength of conviction. If an old man can trust his intuition, then I sense that you're an independent soul. I think I can guess your answer, but I'll ask all the same. How did you feel about the words of obedience?
It's human nature to organize into leaders and followers.
Indeed. Just as the great serpent has a tail that follows the head, so we lead and we follow. It is the way of things, the natural order. I'm sure we can both agree that nothing truly worthwhile is accomplished without perseverance. Did those words ring true for you?
You guys like this personality test I'm taking? Perseverance is important and can compensate for a lack of ability.
I find that to be true as well. I'm reminded of my grandfather. He was a painter. His brush brought to life the most beautiful landscapes. As a child, I was fascinated by them. When I asked how he did it, he explained that it was not talent, but constant practice. You see, he was not born with great artistic gifts, but he made up for that with practice. That brings us to strength, and words that harken back to an older way of thinking. These words have the greatest appeal to the young and adventurous. Who does not wish to be strong? Many of us, however, see them as an uncomfortable reminder of a more violent time. As a result, there are many who question the value of the words of strength when compared to the rest. After all, is not strength the most likely to diminish with the passage of time?
Not necessarily. A strong will doesn't fade.
My friend, you have true wisdom. In truth, I posed my question the way I did to test you. Too many of our people see strength only in terms of might and skill in battle. It's not hard to see why.
Multiple meanings.
As written, the words suggest that very thing. But with time, we learn that true strength comes not from weapons, but from within. Well, you've been a patient listener, and I'll take up no more of your time. It's customary for one who completes the path of redemption to be given small gifts by friends and family. I don't have much to offer, but I would not see you leave empty-handed. Please, accept this. I thank you for your time and your insights. It has been a most interesting conversation.
Oh, he gave me alcohol. What a man. I actually like that quest. It was really good for lore of the world. I imagine that it's one that I would recommend players kind of take earlier in the DLC, just because it'll get you to go out and explore some of the areas and get some waypoints. But I did enjoy that. I did enjoy that. Alright, I'm going to travel back to the House of Healing, and that's where I will end the day. I can give some words about how I felt about today's playthrough, and we will continue then, of course, on Thursday and Friday. I don't know how much of the game is left. I know people saying, oh, I beat the DLC in 6 hours. Well, it's been 13 hours for me, and I'm not finished.
Great serpent guide you.
And I have more side quests to do. Okay. So I will save it here. More stuff, more good stuff.
How did we end up here?
You're gonna stop interrupting me. I think, I really like the political intrigue stuff, the mysteries, solving them, and what I did not expect was for that, check up on the old man thing to hit so hard emotionally. But I really do like that. And so far, the side quests in this game have been quite enjoyable. The only one that didn't really result in anything, at least that I can see for now, was the one with helping to find the source of the toxin. Ma'am. Fucking women. Andreja. But no, I really enjoyed that, and I enjoyed looking for that that missing house member, which turned into a whole thing. That wasn't even part of the main quest, as far as I am concerned, as far as I'm sure. But that was nice, and we got a little bit of a wrap up on one of yesterday's missions, which was with Varric, and we got to see him reunite with people at the bar, so that was cool. So far, again, I'm really liking the DLC. I do think it is much more cohesively written than the main story. And House Varun is interesting. The characters we meet are nice. I don't know. It's really enjoyable. Is it worth $30? I don't know. I bought it for I bought the Ultimate Edition of Starfield. So far, I feel like I'm getting my money's worth. I guess we'll see how much more there is to the game and how many more side quests there are. And we'll make the determination when we feel like we've finished, because I'm still ready to explore more of the map and do some more questing. So yeah, either way, that's probably going to be it for me today. I will throw this up on YouTube, and we will be back tomorrow with more of this. And again, on Monday, we will be back to our game dev stuff. People are working on in the background more regarding the potion combat, and they'll have information for me hopefully before Monday about whether or not they need me to do anything for potion combat, or if we can jump into one of the smaller things, which like fishing. I'd love to jump into fishing and see if we can start to add that mini game, because that sounds like a lot of fun. So guys, thank you so much for joining me on another day of Starfield Shattered Space. Have a wonderful rest of your Wednesday. I will see you tomorrow for more of this. Stay warm, stay awesome, take care. Love you guys so much. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, good luck. See you guys.